What's up, and welcome to another stream, a surprise stream. Tonight we will be shooting some cubes around the room and looking for a cigarette lighter over and over. What am I doing? Switching to this. This is the project. It is an engine, a game, whatever, a dream, written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Getting caught on the door there. Where's the other guy? Last stream was cool, we got this in. Melee. And tonight, what do I want to do? Get global illumination back. We can talk about what that is. Oh, wrong side. Working on GI, yeah. What that means, I can't tell if it's too cold for a dressing gown or not. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Too warm for a dressing gown. Let's go back to this. Hold on, I'm just gonna clean up my workflow. There's heaps of random shit open. Heaps of shit I don't need. Yep. Do I read the chat? Yeah, sometimes. I try to read it a lot. So, the old engine. Like, I've rewritten this so many times. But the old one, I mean the recent old one, had global illumination, which worked by fucking sending some rays around the room, storing them on the walls, and bouncing them back. So I want to get that in again. Because I did a rewrite and it got lost. Well, I just didn't bother bringing it over. 10 hours, probably not tonight. I worked today, it's like a little half day. I've been up since 8 AM, which was... It's 11 AM, and it's 11 PM now. I don't know, you did the math. The point is, I'm not going to last too long. But I have a lighter. I have a brand new giant ashtray. And I've done a bit of prep. So let's go. I think first up, let's get... Like, last stream, right? Made it so you could add these cubes that are deducted from the wall. Add one in there. Hard to see that shit. Look at that. Constructive solid geometry. Except the bullet holes get caught on that one. But anyway, and you can add windows and doors and shit. But you can't save the map, so... Hold on, I can't just leave this like that, can I? Ah, the theme song. So yes, one more kill. So, that's a bit of a rundown, what's up? Yep, next is first task, map editor. Babe, wake up. Yeah, wake up. So, let me just do some secret behind the scenes stuff. Alright. Half hour. This ain't hard. 30 minutes. What about 33? Freemason. Whoops. It's just always Christmas around here. Refresh the cache. Interact with the element. Alright, 30-minute speed run, save map, let's go. Let's go. Your message was deleted, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Apparently there's an outage around the world, people's computers are shutting down, you can't catch a plane out of this state at the moment. Is your day job surviving the outage? My boss, man, just messaged me actually. He's having trouble. On one of his machines. Okay. Close. Close that. Now before... Wait, I'm big, aren't I? No. Before the stream, I got this... Added this thing. Let it load. What this function does is... This is a library called... I don't know how you pronounce that. This. So, And it's a JSON library. So here I'm just testing adding some shit to the JSON, like some string and some numbers. That's a reference to aliens. And specifically this. It's a struct with just an A and a B vector 3 in it. Here's 2 of them. And it adds it to the thing, blah blah blah, prints it to the console. Anyway, here it is. Here it is saved to JSON. And then I'm loading it down here. And there it is loaded. Data in and out. So that's the plan. I know people hate JSON. Well, no one hates JSON, but I know there's better file formats to be using. But I'm using JSON because you can read it. I'm just reading about this thing. Some update was pushed. Blah blah blah. The world is falling apart. Why do you use include? Yeah, JSON's coded. I don't know, just last time I mentioned JSON, everyone's like, yo, use XML, use this other thing. Here we go, yeah, Tommy, whatever that shit is pronounced. Anyway, the adventure must begin. Now all I'm gonna do is save doors. What am I gonna save? I'm gonna save doors, windows, and those cubes that the map's built out of. And that's it. What's up, Sophia? XML haters around the globe, unite. Okay, why can't I get started right now? So first I'm just gonna make it so you just smash probably the letter 0. That's not bound to anything. We'll bring one of those with us, and this can happen within the level editor. In fact, why don't I just start a build, because we can hot load these changes. Update, alright, right here. Right here. Save file. Okay. That's in this thing. JSON HPP. Here we are. Now how's shit work? The test, this is the test function. I'll just steal my code from here. Okay, we got one of these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lightwave, that's huge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How does hot reload work? I don't know. It's some black magic shit, but I just click this button, this one here, and then C++, Visual Studio just somehow updates the executable live. Not everything, but like if you make changes to memory, like if you add a variable to some object, that's not allowed, but if you just write stuff within inside some local code block, that can be done. See how it feels. I can hear my voice is very slow, like I'm tired. I've had a whole day. Half a day at work, half a day on this. Yeah, it's built into Visual Studio. We don't need 2 of those. Now, this is literally the door code I need. So instead of iterating over a vector of objects, we are going to iterate over the... Let's do the doors. Doors. Scene. Get doors. Haha. Door. JSON doors. So it looks like I make one of these arrays. Doors equals JSON doors. Okay, what does a door have? What needs saving? Just this, position, rotation, and this value, whether it's open or closed at the beginning. Okay, easy. Position. Oh shit. Chaos. Where was I? Here. Position. I think we're going blind. I watched a bit of my last stream and I was like this the whole way and my back really hurt afterwards. So if you see me leaning forward, tell me and I'll fucking chill out a bit. Whoops. Okay. And I'm gonna get a haircut soon, probably next week. I'm just drinking coffee. Where's this fucking door? What? Okay, so it's a float for the rotation and a ball for open on start. Easy. Float. I mean, rotation. Because doors can only ever rotate that way. They can never go like upside down. That's a restriction I'm placing on the user. The map editor. Door.rotation. Is that a vec3? Fuck. What the fuck's going on? Is because it's const. No? Ah, well that's why that. Oh, come on. Get... I've made all this shit private, haven't I? No, it's just called that. Got it! Yes! Yes! Now what's your problem? It's a float. I got it. That was some serious programming. Oh, I didn't. What's wrong with you? Ah. Got it. Okay, what else? The Boolean. Open on start. Open on start. No. Open. I'm gonna get this whether it kills me. There. Cool. Now wrap this in a thing. If input key pressed. What key? 0. But where's that gonna go? Let's just go to the console. Great idea. What's that? Any advice for your students? Hey, stop spamming. Nightbot, do your job. Okay, how do I print this text to the screen? Here. Sick. Hot load. That's the shit I'm talking about. Now the one annoying thing about hot loading is if you've got the window open, you just lose focus. Wait, we weren't even open. I don't fucking know. Oh shit, what's happening? What is actually going on right now? Errors? Wow. I can't do anything. 23 minutes. Funky Egg asks what the hell a hell key is. It's basically the same as a GFW key. There are some slight differences. For some reason, I don't remember this, but Windows has different key codes for to GLFW for shift and control. I don't know. Editor 0. That looks pretty good. I know that second door is open on start. That's this one. So everything worked. Easy. Someone asked, do you need huge amounts of VRAM to do anything, No, you don't, but it is good for having lots of programs open, and I love doing that, fucking multiple copies of Blender, 3ds Max, 4 Visual Studios. The more RAM you have, the more you can do before your computer starts running terribly. Okay. I was going to roll a cigarette, but fuck this. It's business time. I've saved that file to text, so how do I save it to... I've saved that data to text. How do I save that text to file? That dressing gown is restricting. Editor. That... Okay, map. Where's this gonna go? I'm just going to write 3Ps in case that already exists somewhere. Should I do a no smoking stream? I've done one before. I think I've done 2. No, I don't listen to metal. Errors. New data symbol, apparently. I didn't know. All I did was bring those in. Maybe you can't make an OF stream. Bro, go to main. Go to main? What's wrong with the main? You want to see this? This shit forces your GPU to use the... your program to use the GPU. This is an important message for your reflection. Oh. Now where did that go? I reckon it went in the build file, maybe. I was leaning forward. Where's the map? It went nowhere, didn't it? Did it even save? I wasn't in the editor. Oh. There it is. It goes in this file. Okay, let's go in res maps. Oh, this is old shit. Cool. Res maps. Res maps. We'll keep the 3P convention. Fuck, don't lean forward, you'll die. Beautiful looking map file there. Okay. Now, is that how I want to save it? Not really. The editor shouldn't save. Oh, I don't know how to save, where to do it. No, it wasn't a Versace robe. It wasn't a Versace robe. I can show you what it is. It has you can't really tell, but it's octopuses. I thought it matched the trim on these jeans. Careless nightlife. Hello. So, what's going on? I'm trying to I've saved this thing. Now I need to load it. Why I'm getting all confused is because it's not... I don't want to load it from the editor. I guess I do. Okay, I do. Thank you, SK Facts. Octosachi. Wait, how do you pronounce that word? Versace. Octosachi. Nice. Okay. Think and stay on task. The future of your grandchildren depend on it. Okay. I'm just going to start it here. Okay, I'm confused because it has to go here, really. I know you don't really know what I'm talking about, but it needs to go here. Perhaps I can just make this new thing here. Oh, fuck. This loads the doors, so let's replace this with the thing I just wrote. Load data from map file. Cool, and I've already got a key that calls this. Do I? I think it's O. Yes, sick. 0 to save, O to load. Great. So that can just go away. Okay. Focus. Read the file. Pass the file. Load file. Okay, all this is coming with me. Scene. Hectic. And this needs that thing, of course it does. Yep. I might have a look. Yeah. Load map data. File name. That's it. We can't just be hard coding that shit like that. Load map I must have a bunch of functions called that. Because I did have saving before, but shit's very different now. All the data, internal data is different. Cool, load map. Map. Dot map. Okay. Res maps plus file name. Wicked. I'd just like to print it, please. How to do that, though? Fuck it, let's just go balls deep. You guys all good? Read from it, except we don't need any of that shit. It's all this. Read objects. Just pass the file. We know it's called doors. Loaded. Why does it hate that? Data 2. That's weird. Okay. I need to get these values. What the hell? You're gonna have to bear with me. Obviously, I see the truth now. I'm gonna be a bit slow today. Bool open on start equals. Fuck you. I'm so glad I was small. What pizza? I'm vegetarian. I don't eat meat, so I just get whatever looks good, or make my own. Today we're going to be I'll show you my list. This is the list. Save, load map is what we're doing now. Then I just need to put the new map shit, like all this stuff, in the shadow map, because currently there's no shadows on that shit. Let me just rotate it. Wait, also selection outline's broken. Editor selection outline is broken. And you can see the list. I'll explain the rest later. Favorite Aussie band? I like my housemate, Jude. He fucking shreds. My other housemate, Quinn, he's not bad. Have you already 100% Vulkan? No. Do you want to talk about Young Thug? I love talking about Young Thug. But I'm in the middle of something. I don't know, my friends' bands. I'll go and start. Probably use this. The great thing about this JSON library is that it's so intuitive. I used to use rapid JSON and the shit you have to go through to make that work. It was a joke. Rotation. Cool. Now, print that shit. I don't want to print it. I just want to use it. Let's just fucking use it. Okay, add door. Takes in what? How does this shit work? I just push him into the vector like that. Which means that has to happen here. In fact, after all that shit. First up, we'll reload the map with no doors. Just so I can prove that this is actually loading from file. That sounds cheap for an RTX 4060, 500 bucks. This 3060 Ti I got in the middle of coronavirus for 1200 Australian. Isn't that fucked? I don't really like how I'm push. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna figure this out. JSON. What am I talking about? Is it because I recursively call this inside its own function? Probably. Okay, it looks like position, rotation, open on start. G-doors ain't real. What? Would you like that forward declared? Okay. That looks like all the code needed to load at least the doors from the map. Besides this missing parentheses. Someone asked what type of game I'm making. It's a Christmas massacre game set on Christmas Day where you massacre stuff. We massacre people. It's a roguelike. This is Visual Studio. Community Edition, maybe? I don't know. Thugged out. Speaking of thug, what? Damn it. That was big, but of course there's problems. What are they? With like zero errors. Doors, maps, backslash, that's what it is. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Impeach Churchill, yeah, that's Jude's new band, or other band. They're playing their first show tomorrow night. That's why I'm streaming now. I don't hate Christmas, I love Christmas. And Christmas fucking rules. Like, a Christmas party, a Christmas lunch, it's better than a regular party and a regular lunch. And I've never seen a game set on Christmas Day. And imagine a roguelike where you just kill people and it's always Christmas. That makes me happy. Okay, that wasn't it. What's load map new doing? Load default scene. I'm so confused. Why is that even called ever? Okay, let's run through how does this work? The game is created. Load map new runs. Okay, don't load that. It was trying to load a map. That was the other JSON library trying to load the map that I moved into a different folder. Nah, police won't put me on a watch list. Police are just people. They're gonna play this game on their fucking days off. Nah, fuck the cops. What I was saying about Young Thug was I reckon he's gonna get off. Fucking new judge. You look it up, but they're on the third judge now. Spawn points. God damn it. There mustn't be any spawn points. Why? Run. The game is created. Okay, the players are created and there's no spawn spots yet. Wait, load map new is fine. Just don't do that. Right. God, this is such a mess. Okay, that... Fuck. In it. I need to clean this up or I'm just gonna fucking go crazy. Yep, I'm just gonna run this, see what errors create. I basically had like a load map function that loaded a different map and then called a different JSON library, and all this weird shit happened, and the names, none of them made sense. That's okay for me. In fact, that's perfect. Keep that. Wait, what the fuck? I don't need any of this shit. None of this stuff even is done this way anymore. Oh, it returns. God damn it. So no. Okay. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Got there. Beautiful looking shit. Load default scene. That's still shit. But whatever. Run it up. No thank you. Very bright. Fuck you. Okay. Can I just comment that out? Can we just run how we did before? Sorry, I just had a bit of a crisis there. Why do you sound American half the time? Like half the time?
Half? Half the time? I don't know why I sound American half the time. It's just something that happens half the time.
Okay, we're in. And no doors. But they can be made. Do not press 0. That would save the map with no doors. Cool. So what's load the map data do? Probably that crash that kept happening.
I just like this.
Something's fishy in here. Sophia is laughing at me because she's American and she thought she was hearing her own voice when I was talking just then. Okay, good. Errors. That's how we write code. Okay, it hates this. Sanity check. Loading map. What am I trying to do? New line. And we can just return there. Let's just get something fucking running.
I just like the sound.
Why is the file name copy per value? Alright, good call. It doesn't mean, like, it's not going to make any difference, but it's bad practice to be ever doing that. And I shouldn't ever do it. Like, I do it all over the place. Is that my map file name? What? I never saved one. Did I? Okay. That's why. So just don't do that. And just save the fucking map. Maybe that's broken. Yeah. You're not wrong. And I appreciate you calling me out on that. Fucking 2 minutes. I really thought I was going to get that done. If I can load doors, that would be a huge win. But no, it wouldn't. It'd be just something done. Okay, if you just tuned in, I'm just trying to save a map file. Okay, pressing 0. Did that do anything? res maps. No, why? Ah. In the editor, you gotta do it. Yes! Okay, map.text. I am like battling. Okay, that's all good. Trust your gut. Get rid of those doors. Keep the reserve. Go. Load to add to dictionary. You can't do that? That's why. Okay, how do you do this? Where's that guy? Do you see the problem? Fuck, take const character point, how about that? Fuck you. It's why I don't bother doing it properly, because I always end up with this sort of shit. Like, I just don't even know how to write this code. No, you need const reference. Wicked. Really? He's saying that. Fucking hell. How do you do it? Okay. Awesome. So, given how long that took me, it's clear I need another half an hour. Because apparently I'm just cruising tonight. 30 minutes speed run, bonus time, let's finish this. But we're having a chat. If you use const string, use a const std string reference, sure. Like ideally, we don't ever use strings. That's why I don't really give a shit. Like I'm just gonna make my own string class later that isn't problematic. I need to fix my posture. That's better. Somewhat. Okay, if the doors are in there, that's huge because they're not being loaded hard-coded. They're being read from this file here. And if that works, we're in the game. Yes! Cool. If you just got here last stream, I made this cool little what? This gizmo's so buggy. Well, I'm buggy with how... What the fuck? The point is that these get subtracted from one another. I'm stuck in it. I just realized something. There's no normals. Let's fix that. Because I was working on some ray tracing stuff earlier and I just disabled normal mapping. And that just looks weird. That's why the ceiling's so smooth as well. You'll see it change in real time. Lighting... No. This is the CSG test shader fragment. Here it is. It's that line. So that's vertex normal. Here comes the grain. It actually looks better without it, to be honest. But we can't just not have it, so let's mix it. Mix. A 50% split. That'll do. Okay, no time to waste. Let's load the other things. Map editor. I probably need a save file. I mean a save function that's elsewhere. No. Got it. Cool. Now you press a key. This makes more sense. You press the key, runs that. Scene. And it can be just nicely next to this. Lovely. Scene. Const st. I feel like I've never written this in my life. The const string reference thing. Scene. Cool. Now pressing 0 calls that. The current task is make a save map format. Wait, the format's JSON. Make a save map file function. And what else? The theme is Visual Studio Dark Mode with this thing called Visual Assist. I don't know where it is. Here. All I'm using that for is the highlighting. I think it has the nicest highlighting I've ever come across. Let's save the windows because they're very similar. Get windows. Crash windows. What does a window have? Or what do I use to create them? More importantly. Nothing. They're never created. They are created in the map editor though. What? By pressing the key 4. Okay, position, rotation, that's all. Sick. Sick, it's exactly the same. Scene. It's exactly the same. Besides, just doesn't have that. And apparently that's called... I made that private. You can't get the position of a const window. You can't access that. Oh shit. We'll make it not const then. Sick. Sorry, I'm ignoring everybody. I'm just trying to not make any dumb typos here. Your get function should be const. Is that to act? But what if I want to access the x value? Does it still have to be const? I know I should know this very basic C++ stuff. I just write code that functions, or like that's, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I should learn this bullshit. Don't tell my boss man that I don't know what how that works. If you want to modify, it can't be const. Yeah, but I don't want to modify, I just want to access the x. Like, check this. I just want the x position. I guess I should make a get position x thing, shouldn't I? Really? Should I try and make this window like proper code? Proper... Okay. The theme of this stream is good habits. Because it actually takes 2 seconds. Like, is this the correct way to do it, or am I still doing something wrong? Mr. Beast Guy. Happy with that? It still can't be done. Like, how do you get around that? Okay, save map 0. Wait, editor 0. There it is, nothing in it. Why? Because there's no windows in the fucking map. Where do I really want one? Probably... just something. Is all I need. I don't know why I just reloaded. Didn't I have full ammo? It's in. Cool. Save that. Editor. What the fuck? Get seen by door index. I'm not sure what was trying to do that. The point is, we're here. Sick. Float, get position const. Sorry, I can't. I'm missing a bit of your tips here. I appreciate it. I just have to keep working. Whoops. I see Sophia in the chat talking about music and folk punk and shit. It's good to be reminded of your duties. So loading this thing would look a bit like this. Load Windows. Windows. My golly, that's just the same shit. Heaven forbid I swear on stream. Here it is. Great window. Oh wait, there's a whole new thing called creep. I forgot I wrote this new thing. Because this is going to be all the save data. This is what I should be using. I forgot about this. This is the save data per object. So let's fix this shit up. I'm not sold on this, I'm not sold on this, but I'm gonna try this idea. I really thought I'd be working on global elimination tonight. I still might be. At start. Create door. That looks cleaner to me. Yeah, use C++. I mean, you could use Rust or something if you're into that new shit, but is music a duty to me? Kind of. It kind of is a duty. I love piano, obviously. I play piano for fun without prompting. But as far as writing like new songs go, that takes a bit of encouragement. Well, like, it's just too difficult. Programming is a lot easier than writing music for me these days. That looks sick. Very clean, sort of, but does it work? I'm just drinking coffee, just to prove it to you. Instant. Now, if all goes to plan, the windows will be loaded from the map file. What's up, Pedro? And then the only thing left to do is load the walls, which are just made from cubes, which just have a position rotation. Yes! Thought I'd jump to give them a bit more force. Okay, stop fucking around. Let's save the walls. They're called CSG objects. Are they? No, there's two kinds. Subtractive and additive. Save additive CSG. Because currently those are all hard-coded. Fuck. It's an ugly, ugly word. Q volumes. It's inline, so I can just do this. Bit naughty, but so be it. Additive. This is requiring a lot of my focus. Cool. I'll just keep that around for that name and put it somewhere like out of the way because it's distracting me. Okay. Position. What do they have? A lot of shit, but how are they created? That's what's important. What? Here they are. Okay, position, transform, these three things, but rotation too. Okay. 6, so it's all the same shit. Except that. What do they look like? God. What is going on? Okay, they have a transform. This is all their shit. Got it. Yes. Okay, it's gonna sample the transform position. Yeah, fuck private variables. Everything public. When you're working on a project like this, like it's just annoying as fuck when if you haven't perfectly implemented all that shit. Public just makes it easier. Like I only ever shoot myself in the foot by not having it public. So just saving the transform. And what else? Material index looks like an integer. No, I need the name because the materials will change based on what's loaded. This is not rapid JSON, the other one. I don't know what AS3 is, and I don't know what a flowchart is. Okay, so this is material name. Because the index changes based on how many textures are loaded, and just say the map's saved with some different shit, then the indices won't match up. Get material by index. Index. Name. This looks alright to me. Cool. Now, volumes additive will do. Beautiful JSON library. Like I'll show you the other one in a sec, rapid JSON. Literally disgusting. Mr. Knight asks, Mr. Knight says, how should they learn C++? I mean, how should they learn OpenGL? There's a website called learnopenGL.com which will just teach you all of it. As much as you need to know to go out on your own. What's up, Mr. or Mrs. Santos? But yeah, learnopenGL.com is an amazing website. Like, it's actually fun. It's like a video game working through it. And every new thing you learn, you're like, holy shit, I could use that for this. It's like, it's so inspiring working through that website. Did I show you this new ashtray yet? It's giant. It's actually too large. Okay, editor 0. Check the map file. Or just here. Windows, doors. Here they are. Floorboards, 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 ceiling. That just worked. Awesome. Yeah. Dry as fuck. I don't know if that's your name. But yeah, they said don't rush, and that's good advice. Just enjoy it. Because every day you're gonna get better. I roll my own because they're nicer. Like Taylor's are way too big and way too disgusting. This is not a glass fruit bowl. It has like the little things for you, you know? But I would like to eat cereal out of that one day. Cool. I'm gonna just trust my guts and load, save all this shit. Because that's the whole map done. Once this is done. What? When? Hold on, that's that. JSON. Wait. Slowly getting there. Sick. Okay, I know this is boring as fuck, but that's the whole map saved. So I may as well just save it, and then I can load it. You should eat what you... You should eat what you call it again. What? I'm not married, no. If I got married, how would I spend all night shooting cubes around a 3D room? Don't worry about that, that just happens about 1 in 100 times. It's a sync issue with loading, async issue. I also bought another ashtray that's too small. Like, I smashed my good ashtray and then bought 2 off eBay. 1 too big and another 1 too small. My favorite anime is Parasite. Okay. Save. I trust that works. Now... comment out all the hard-coded shit. It's just that. Quite a bit of it. Fire off a build to see what happens when we load the map with nothing. Load this shit. Except I really need to see how it's loaded. The syntax, I just... Where's it gone? That's nice. That it just doesn't crash. Damn, you missed that. I feel like they fall into the ground. You can't see, but they do. Okay. Save... I mean, load... Sorry, I apologize. I've been up too long. It's just not... My brain's not in the best state for working right now. But I'm having fun. It's fun to be loading and saving text. And numbers. Here. Load. The CSG... Let's go additive first. And the name is... that. Fine. Now, I need to... Cool. Pull the position out of here. Lovely. Rotation, transform, scale. I mean, what am I even saying? Perhaps I should make some sort of helper function. Although that's quite clear. Cool. Now the material name. What's it called? Uh-oh. Here it is. Material name, of course. The material name is the material name. Now use the material name to get the material index. U in 32T material index equals. Get material index by name. Material index looks good. Whoa, wait, that's just this. And I'm not going to put that in there because it's a reference and it can't work, or can it? Holy shit, it can. That's sort of disgusting, but okay, let's go. I don't know how you get lost. How you don't get lost in your own code. The size of the files is crazy. I do get lost. I'm constantly seeing shit I don't recognize. Like this shit, this stuff. Even though I wrote this yesterday, I didn't even remember it and went a different approach to making new things. And nothing loaded. Why? Damn it. My brain just completely stopped. Why? Just trying to see if this even runs, because maybe it can't find that. But you think it could, because it's saved here. And we saw them in the map file. Like, it should be finding those. And they seem to be valid. I see the hellos. That's all the walls. I think what happened was I just didn't build the CSG world, perhaps. Which takes all that shit and cuts them up and makes vertices out of them. I'm just getting lost. I bet it's at the bottom of this function. Build. Damn it. It does build. Fucking hell. Okay. For one, I don't want to create physics objects. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Why doesn't that... Okay, it's going in the wrong folder. G... Because its subtractive ones don't have any visual representation. They're just empty. Someone asked what's best to store coordinates, XLM or JSON? I've never used XML. I like JSON, but maybe XML is just as good. I don't even know what it is. What is it? I mean, I know what it is, but I just don't know what it is, what it looks like. Alright, it's got tags. And there's our walls, but not all of them. What? I'm so confused. They're there, they just don't have material. Why not though? I'm kind of overdoing this. I want to be working on some graphics shit, not fucking around with this map stuff anymore. Someone makes a good point, if it's true, that XML waste space probably does all those tags. Slow to pass. Damn. There comes the bomb. A 0 day. In what? You got silenced by an iPod. It's a real shame, because I don't know what the problem is. And there's no easy way to test it. Can I just load? I feel like it's baked into the save file. What if I just force them all to be rendered as solid color? Because what I can't tell is if that's rendered. Like, it may just exist in the physics world, but not in the GPU render mind. So let's go. What renders this fucking shit? This. We'll just force in the color red. They're not there. Which would mean I'd better see through them just by walking outside. And what? I feel like it's got no normal. Maybe things without normals are just abandoned or something. God, what? Maybe that wall's there, but that one's not. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in writing cheats. Have you seen the global illumination from PoE 2? What game? Is that a game? I've never used Linux, no. People talking about cheats and shit. I don't know. I can't think of an analogy. What engine's this? This is one I'm making. If you just got here, it has split screen as well. 4-player. The colors are just a bit busted because I'm testing something. Okay, so I have missing geometry. How about I just forget the fucking the walls and we'll just use the doors and windows that I can load and save? Because I don't care that I can't... No, that does matter. I do need that for this, what I want to do. Hold up. Mars just started the game jam with no laptop or computer, just a phone. Hold on. You're trying to make a game on a phone? Oh, on Godot. Is that possible? I don't know if you're trolling, but if you're not, I think a computer is necessary. Alright. What to fucking do here? Insight. I just have to confirm for one that there's no geometry there, I think. It's the only thing to do first. Just rule out dumb things. Someone just sent 5 BTC? 0.5? That's still like $50,000. Okay. If you just got here, my map loading code's not working properly. Just capture a frame, and I'm gonna see if it's even rendering. I think not. Damn, I need to look at the wall. I'm not looking at it. Resume. Okay, that's the fucking fucked up wall. F11. Draw elements. GL draw elements. Fuck. Well, that's the call. Wait, no, it's not. That's the one. Yep. It's only half a wall. Fuck that. I'm just gonna have a cigarette for like 20 seconds and just think if I want to figure this out or just move on. I have a Samsung Ultra 20 Note 22 Note Ultra, I think it's called. Alright. I don't have much steam apparently, so it's probably not the best thing to the scale, it has no scale, maybe. It might have incorrect scale. Are they all wrong? They're all missing the back. They're all missing... I know what's happening, maybe. Additive. What did I save? Whoops. This song is just some random ass trap bark. Sorry, this is a boring moment. I just need to figure out why these aren't working. Okay, let's systematically figure this out. Let's save a cube and check its values. So, I'm gonna not load anything. Then I'm gonna save a singular cube and see what is saved. Close inside. Because a cube that hasn't had anything done to it should be easy to read in the fucking JSON. That's the whole point of using JSON. It's debuggable visually. Come on, man. Okay, make a cube. And put the colors back because yeah. Cool. Save it. What's in the file? Looks good. So what loads when we load that? Hot load and load that file. We'll just move it. Just waiting for the hot load. Cool. Oh. Well, the whole fucking thing worked, didn't it? Alright. Yeah, I've seen that shit. Radiance Cascaded Global Illumination looks awesome, but it looks also quite difficult. The thing I got is pretty understandable. I'm still not convinced it's not a scale issue. But I can't see it. I'm sure it's staring me in the fucking face. I'm just not sure what happens when I load it or when I save it. One last thing I'm going to check is the code that actually creates those walls. It's just this. Texture scale. No idea. I'm not doing that now. It's... I mean, some of you may be programmers, and a big part of programming is just staring at your fucking screen and going over some shit. I spent hours today on something dumb, and I feel like this is one of those things. The thing is, my back only hurts if I lean forward. Right now, I'm super just comfortable, and there's no strain. My back is pretty much just at a at a right angle. Okay, so that was fun, but it's going away. I'll deal with this shit later. We'll deal with that later. Which means I want my walls back, so I'm gonna have to uncomment the hard-coded ones. And then we'll do a new task, because I wasted a whole hour of your life. Nah, but the, someone says all that's left is the subtractive cubes. Nah, the additive ones aren't loading. Half the fucking geometry is missing. And I don't know why. Because they're such a simple thing that it's a cube that should be... I don't know. It's just not working. And I'm just not in the mood to figure that out. Cool, we're back. The annoying thing though, the next task, right, what I'm going to do now is work on this shit, which is, see these points? This is the point cloud. The points are lit from the light sources, one here and one here, but they're, see this red here? I'm not casting any rays. Sorry, I had like a demon inside my throat. The next task is to ray trace these points, so there's no light. When that door is closed, there's no red light here. So I'm going to ray trace them in a compute shader. And why I want to be able to save a fucking map is because I want to make this basically. And just get light bouncing off these walls properly. But it's cool, I'll just hard code it. So a quick little side quest is just get the things, the CSG geometry in the shadow maps. That's what I need doing. Low video quality, yeah. I don't know about how to fix that. Alright. 30 minutes speed run, shadow maps for the CSG geometry in the OpenGL renderer. I remember looking at this last stream and being like, that doesn't look easy to do, but I swear it has to be. The OpenGL renderer shadow maps. Render shadow maps. This is where it happens. This is where other shadows are rendered. But I have to do... Okay. So the same thing that renders those into the actual world, so the geometry pass. This shit. I just gotta do that. And make a shader for it. Because it uses a different shader. We all good? That's really nice of you to call this AAA. It's definitely not. It'll come out when it's ready. That's the plan, when it's finished. Whoops. So, need to look at the shaders, just probably copy and paste the other ones. Shadow, 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 shadow here. Fucking geometry shader. A huge point of like slowness in this engine is the shadow map pass, which uses a geometry shader. You don't want to be using those. But I actually don't know the math. It's something I need to look into. Whoops. Disgusting naming I have here. What do they call that? Sorry, just like reading the chat at the moment. Should you create your own 3D models? If you want to learn modeling, definitely. Who's pumped for Romulus' new Alien film? I fucking can't wait. In we go. Now here it is, just use that shader. In fact, this is more akin to this shit really. How's this work? Fuck. Okay, I bounced myself out of this for loop and do it again, I think. Yeah, don't be switching shader like that. Do this here and just redo. And fix, fucking redesign this better later. I do, like, you always see me write these notes, and I do fix them later, just not always in the moment. The Young Thug trial. On day 100, the judge had to... The defense put in a motion for recusal, which means the judge has to go. They're like, we think you're They basically accused the judge of being on the side of the prosecution and made a bunch of good reasons why and submitted a legal document. And then the judge was forced to step down while another court reviewed it. And they were like, yep, you've been naughty. And they kicked him off. Then a new judge came on, this woman, and then she recused herself because one of her court deputies was sleeping with one of the defendants. And now we've got a new judge. I can't believe it's real. Yeah, see, what have I called this shit? CSG shadow map shader. What's this track? Oh, this is GoldenEye soundtrack. Fuck. I don't trust that. I don't trust this. It's more like this. Okay, copy all that. And just do something different here. Instead of firing off those calls, submit all this shit. Shit. I don't know how any of this works. That's a good idea. Hotline Miami soundtrack. Just refreshing this. Sorry, where were we? Just to add that new thing to this thing. Okay. Right, I get what's going on. This doesn't read from this shader. I know I'm not explaining this very well, it's literally gonna have to take an uniform mat form model. No animating's happening. Sick, it's basic, thank God. What the fuck? Love it. It's tiny and beautiful. What? This is so simple. That's the shader. Cool. I just need a model matrix. Which is nothing. Because all these things have their vertices in world space locally. Meaning, I don't need any of that. Apparently. Hold on, how does this work? The geometry shader knows the projection matrix. Sick. Sorry, I could be explaining this better, but basically, I'm working on some shadow map shit. I need to get this done immediately so I can move on to the actual thing I want to do. For each player, do I need to do it? No, it's shadow maps only. Sick. This just keeps getting simpler. That's it. Oh no. There we go. That's gotta be it. I don't even need a model matrix, it's always 0. Okay. I'm not in the for loop. What? Don't clear the fucking shadow map, that would be stupid. Fucking put yourself in a for loop, get the shader, use the shader, if there's geometry. That's it. Yes, we're all gonna die in 22 minutes. Heard Shoreline Mafia No, what's that? Courses errors, only one.
Ah.
Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? I have 3 copies of this. Have I deleted what I need? Oh, I hope that wasn't important. Okay. So if all goes to plan, we're going to see shadows cast by the map walls and shit. X Sweezan asks why there's still the bomb on the hat on the bomb. It's because I found I code better when there's the hat on there. It gives me Christmas vibes. Okay, we got an error. Coal stack. Ah, it's saying you can't do this shit to that. I had the wrong shader bound. I mean, I was trying to access a shader that wasn't bound. Maybe. Yeah. The answer to the question, why is the bomb wearing a hat? It's because it gives me Christmas powers. I really doubt someone sent 0.5 BTC. The playlists are public in the description, but not this one. And I'm seeing no shadows. There's a light there, there's no shadows. So why? Maybe because the light's no longer dirty after that moment? Yeah, Christmas powers are real. Why do I always wear sleeveless shirts? Not always, I wear hoodies sometimes. I just don't own any t-shirts. I feel like this ain't running. Fuck, let's try that. Can you show us the YouTube subscription once? Just scroll through it. What does that mean? Fuck. Yeah, what's going on here? That happened, but nothing was there. I thought the GoldenEye alarm was my own bomb. People you subbed. Like who I'm subscribed to. We can. I probably subscribe to some embarrassing accounts, but we can try it. How do you do this? Lanalux. Prime time. Young Thug shit. What is this? Wait, that's just subscriptions. Where's my oh, here we go. Programming, game dev, Young Thug, music. I don't know who that is. Game dev, Young Thug. It's just programming and game dev and music. I don't know. Fucking shadow maps. That's definitely rendering. Thugger is getting out, man. Hey Dev Ben, what's up? GoldenEye alarm sound, maybe. Damn it. You can song request, but I can only play it if I'm certain it's not gonna have copyright issues. Because some songs you play, right, and they just put down the whole stream. Or they get the stream blocked. How do you stay so dedicated? I got sober and have been trying to increase productivity, but I can't push myself. What are you trying to work on? What do you want to do? I think the goal is to work on stuff you enjoy. Then it's easy to keep, like, it's hard not to work on it. Like, get addicted to the thing you want to do by making it fun somehow. Programming. Yeah, what do you want to make? Like is it game dev or graphics? Schoolwork. Well, school's always going to be boring. Just go through the motions there. I've got to figure this out, sorry. Oh, fuck, why are these going in the shadow maps? It's definitely running. Let's take another look. There's even guns in these songs. Light position, far plane. Are these being set? Well, that's not. Perhaps it's just a missing far plane value. Yeah, that's it. Just keep doing it. Like, the more you do something, I mean, I know this is obvious, but it is helpful to hear it again and again. Like, at any moment, whatever you're doing, you're becoming better at it. And that includes being lazy, or being a sook, or being whatever. I'm not saying you are those things, but I'm just saying whenever you do anything, you strengthen the neural pathway in your brain, the two connections, and then you are more likely to perform that same action again. So just keep grinding. Aim higher. What's up? And thank you for the sub. Unfortunately, that wasn't in. Wait, yes it was. We're in with shadows. I love it. Cool. That turned out to be something very easy. Sick. 15 minutes to spare. I do freelance work here and there, and do have a graphics job. I do. What's up, Leonardo? Cool. So I guess that's just done. It is done. Like, there's no other way to. What does that mean, though? It means, yes, that works now. Before that wasn't happening. I just have to kill these guys every so often. Alright, I'm gonna make my map that I need. Load that. Because I want a very specific test scene. Actually, after all that, I'm just going to discard these fragments because I just want to see what I'm doing. Discard just means it doesn't write anything. What? Good. What I want is a wall where light shouldn't go unless it bounces, like in the corner here. This fucking map editor. That's pretty good. Bit big, bit fat. Now we'll just add that line back in. Hot load it. Apparently I have to move it. Cool. So the aim... Am I small? So the aim of this next task is to, if I get there, is to get light in here, which will come off these out that light source, bounce into this point cloud, and then bounce into probes that'll be in here. That's the plan anyway. But the annoying thing is that this wall won't save. So I'm going to have to output it to the console with the key press to get those coordinates. Okay, we'll put it here. If spacebar will do. And we'll get the last one. Is that right? No. It's these. Scene. Additive. Fuck. Okay. Auto. Cube. Reference. The index is going to be what? The size minus 1. Additive. Volumes dot size minus 1. Bam. You must return a pointer, apparently. Sick. Now just print that shit to the console. What do you got? Transform. Damn you. Whew. Almost there. Someone asked the real question is, how do you learn this math? He says he's awful at math. You just learn it on the fly. Like, the more... I don't know. It's like saying... What's it like saying? I don't know. But you'll... The more you work on this shit, the more you'll just get better at it. You'll get better at math. Like, I was pretty shit at algebra, all this 3D math when I started, and now it's some parts of second nature. Yeah, that's it. You just keep going. And another important thing, or helpful thing, is don't get scared about math. Like, just say you're looking at the Learn OpenGL projection matrix. Like, when you start working through this graphics shit, right, you'll be confronted with all these matrices. The projection matrix, the view matrix. Where is one? I must have skipped it. Projection. Look. Wait, here it is. Maybe not. The point is, there are these things called matrices, and you'll be like, what the fuck is that? It's 4 numbers by 4, and that math does something. It doesn't matter how it works, you just have to know how to use it. And that means simply just stuff like this. Like going model times that. Like, this is the vertex position, and this tells it where to go in 3D space. Like, just say you want it 4 meters that way and rotate it a bit, that's encoded in there. You don't need to know how the math works, just that you can move this local thing into a world position by timesing that. Now, even that description probably won't make any sense, but the more you do this shit, the more it will make sense. So just keep having fun, keep working on this stuff. And yeah, like, you'll get far. Just stop watching this stream and just go work on through that website. Why don't you get ADD looking at that mess? I don't know. I don't think you just get ADD by looking at something. That's right, I'm printing the coordinates of this wall to the console. I'm very close. Rotation. Scale. Cool. When I smash spacebar, I'll see some shit. That's it. Jay Benz has got it. You just need to know how to use this stuff. I have always typed with my keyboard like this, yeah. I don't know why. It's because it just feels weird. I don't know. It's just, it's comfortable like this. I couldn't have it up here. And I sit with my legs up. Welcome, Godspeed. Okay, spacebar. There it is. These are the magic numbers. Look at that. That is just beautiful. As if that's right. I've written... You guys should have corrected me there. Shame on you. Y, Z. Hot load that, reload, get the actual coordinates. Someone says knowing how this shit works is the bread and butter of programming. Definitely. You want to understand this shit. But some stuff is too complicated. Like you take, like for example, take the physically based rendering algorithm, the PBR. Like see all these beautiful lights, reflections and shit? That was like years and years of work being, like not by me, but by people built on the shoulders of giants to come up with those equations. You don't need to understand how that stuff works, just copy the code and use it. And the code I'm talking about specifically is this shit. This is the PBR shader. Look at this shit. I don't know what this does. This is some like magical function. Like everybody uses this stuff. Disney does, IAM, Learn OpenGL does. You don't need to know this stuff. Bits of it, of course. But the point is, if you want to learn graphics and you want to make games, just learn the bare minimum you need to get over the current hurdle. Yeah, that is the cook tolerance, microfacet BRDF stuff, and it does make sense, but it won't make sense on day one, and don't be disheartened that you don't get it. I'm just trying to make a point that this stuff, you don't need to understand it to use it. I didn't understand it, I still only barely do. Just depends who you are and how you work. I don't give a shit about understanding it, I just need to know how to use it. Some people are different and they want to know it all, and that's totally fine too, it just takes a bit longer. Here are the real numbers. But yeah, sorry if none of that made any sense. I'm very, I've had a long day. I can barely get the words out of my mouth. But I enjoy it. I enjoy programming in this state. I like making this engine. I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just apologizing. Cool. Make one of these. In fact, wrap it in some braces. Be the laziest, grossest programmer you can be. No, that's not good advice, but that's just what's happening. I assume that's the position. Rotation 0. Lovely. So in case you just got here, what I'm trying to do is just hard code a wall in here because my save and load map function doesn't work. Alright, let's try that. Oh, I feel like I want to copy this. Got it. And Belmu makes another great point that you learn, well, this is how I did it. Just use this stuff and then it makes sense. When you can see it and change numbers and move shit around, that's when the math makes sense. When you can actually see the result and tweak and change things. And yeah, don't abstract stuff until you need to. Yes, my wall is there. What's this? What's that? What's it done to the floor? That's so suspect. I feel like this is the same problem as before. What is happening? Something's up. Something's deeply up. I don't like that at all. And it's not a shadow issue because I can literally see through the floor. We'll add that back to confirm. And now there's no shadows. And we still have the hole. Okay. Right. But was it there on map load? It was. But shifting it up like a tiny little bit fixes it, so let's just do that. Must keep moving forward. One. Try that. Hot load. Joel asks, how long have I been doing this? About 7 years. But, like, that seems like a long time, and I guess it is. But for the first, like, 5 years programming, I just did it on and off, like, did it for a few months, then took a break, then went traveling, I didn't really take it too seriously. Now I'm fucking addicted, and I have, if I don't work on this shit every day, I go crazy. Like, so for the last 2 or 3 years, I've been doing this daily. All my friends are like, bro, we miss the old you, why don't you play music, why don't you write songs anymore? And I'm just like, well, I'm trying to do something over here. I'm trying to make a game. Yeah, that's the trick. Fuck around, get addicted, keep working. Oh, we're in. Oh, we've got more problems up here? Come on, what are you intersecting with? The roof's gone. Man, this is so sus. What the fuck? Let's think about this. Nothing was wrong until I started working on the map editor, but that doesn't even do anything to the map anymore. It just loads doors and windows. Fuck. And there goes my bomb. I can't have the roof not being there though. It is there physically, it's just not there rendering. Is the roof subtractive for some reason? No, it's not, because if I move it down, it just comes back. And that just fucked the floor up. The thing is, the walls, floor, ceiling, they're all the same thing. They're all the same thing. And if they go into this vector, like additive, they just add. There's no subtracting that happens. Let's take a look at the actual lines. I'm so confused. Could it be a culling thing? Face culling? Let's try that. No. This happened before, and I checked in Insight and only half of the geometry was there. Wrong index order of triangles. Hey, that makes sense. I did actually recently rewrite some indices shit. Totally. But hold on. The geometry should still be there in RenderDoc. Whoops, I was big. Okay. And I meant Insight, not RenderDoc. Normal orientation. Yeah. These are all good ideas. He's too old. Too old for what, motherfucker? What did you do to get bird's eye view of the map? Isn't that what you did to yourself to get bird's eye view of the map? Race condition. Nah. Sorry, let's go through these things one at a time, but first I want to just capture the frame and look at the geometry. Because everything's a cube, right? What's going on then? So this floor, which I can't even select anymore, It's hard to see. Sorry. Fuck, this is a mess. The point I'm trying to show is that it has thickness, right? It has thickness. Did I just fucking save the map? I hope not. Now, what I was trying to say was the ceiling has thickness, and I reckon in RenderDoc it doesn't. Draw elements. These are all the draw calls, one at a time. There it is. Wait, where is it? Fucking hell. Okay, there it is. Geometry. And it's missing the bottom face. I did recently change the way a lot of that shit worked. What you're currently seeing now, like someone asked, is this OpenGL or is it Vulkan? What, like, this is rendered in OpenGL currently. There is a Vulkan renderer, but I've been writing a new map editor, and the Vulkan renderer can't render the new map stuff yet. Yeah, Insight's sick. That's that NVIDIA debugging tool, which is fucking awesome. There's another similar one called RenderDoc, which I prefer actually because it's, I don't know, you can, it doesn't pause your program when you capture a frame. You can capture multiple frames. But Insight's better. Has more features. Someone asked, why am I doing both OpenGL and Vulkan? Just to learn, really. Well, what I want to do right now, like in like 5 minutes after I figure out this fucking weird missing face issue, is global illumination. And the whole, I got this idea, and I've implemented it before. Anyway, the point is, it'll be faster to do in Vulkan. Like, I'm ray tracing a bunch of points and filling up a grid, and I'm doing it in OpenGL first because it's easier, but then I'll port that to Vulkan because it's faster. And it's faster because I'll use their built-in ray tracing stuff in Vulkan instead of my own shitty OpenGL thing. What's up? Yeah, and it's cool. Like writing, what I'm doing here is writing like there's like a Hivemind renderer, and it sends commands to Vulkan or OpenGL. And by making it that way, it's forced me to write new OpenGL. Like, I've got a lot better at OpenGL in this last year, and it was because of learning Vulkan and writing similar code. Like, I'm just doing this for fun and to learn. I don't know. A beginner can start by going to the website learnopengl.com. What the hell am I looking at? Now, this is another thing I don't think I want to do live because it's going to be very tricky, and the stream's already been quite boring. So I'm going to just move on and accept that that's fucked. We can talk about it though. People had some good suggestions. We know from that the index data is wrong. But why it's tricky is because I'm not doing that constructive solid geometry stuff myself. I'm using a library. So I can't tell if I'm passing in wrong index counts or if they are fucking it up. I doubt they're fucking it up. You learn this stuff by just fucking around. Yeah, there's no school for this. I mean, maybe there is somewhere. But like, you learn anything by sinking in like thousands and thousands of hours. That's how you get good. It's how you learn guitar, it's how you learn programming, it's how you learn to kiss, it's how you learn anything, it's by practicing and enjoying it. You can force yourself to do stuff if you really just want to learn it and hate it, but you won't get far, you gotta love it. Yeah, it's practice. It's all practice. I'm using my own engine because I want to learn it. I love graphics. Like, I'm not a game dev guy. I guess I am a game dev guy, but I just love programming. Kiss your pillow. That's it. Practice kissing your pillow, and then if you ever see a girl in real life, maybe you'll know what to do. Yeah, but you practice kissing with your partner. You obviously can't practice graphics without a computer. And unfortunately, you can't just buy a girlfriend. Not that you'd want to, it's nicer to meet someone and just have that develop naturally. Anyway, the point is practice makes perfect. Now, there's also, and if I wasn't streaming this right now, I would grind this out and figure out what to do, why the indices are broken. But I know from experience that this shit's never something simple, and it'll be very, yeah, you can buy a girlfriend. But don't buy one. Look, we're getting off topic. You need lots of cash. Yeah. And how do you get cash? By fucking graphics programming. Sought after skill. It's hard to learn, not many people are good at it. It seems, I don't know. I'm tired, fuck yeah, I'm tired. But I want to get some work done. Now, let's look back at the thing and just think about what's wrong. Perhaps it's just the index count. That's all we can do, we can count triangles. Wait, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh, I have a great idea, All the vertices are stored in a single buffer. I can just render the whole buffer at once and just see what's inside that. Instead of rendering each one separately. And that'll tell me I can make Tetris, yeah. I have made Tetris once. The point, what was I saying? Yeah, render the whole buffer. See what's inside this fucking thing. Because all these vertices, right, this and this, the roof and shit, they're all in the same fucking big list. So I just render the whole lot. And that will tell me if there's gaps in the vertex data or gaps in these things. Vertex count and the offset. So, don't render the cubes like that. Render the whole fucking lot. The count is what? Just the vertex count. Because the indices just range from... Uh-oh, wait, this isn't going to work. Damn it. And this is also probably why it's broken. Because the indices don't range from 0 to 1, 100 or whatever. They range from whatever to whatever. Damn it. Hey, what's up? Nah, there's no STIIL. This is just, GLFW. My setup... Oh, okay, fine. This is me. This is my feet. This is a bottle of Sprite. Don't look at the other shit. This is my ashtray, mix bowl, speaker, shirts, the deer. Ah, fucking just moved my mic. RTX 3060, I don't know. Clothes, piano, darkness and shit. Just some basic stuff. If I make it to sunrise, I'll show you in the daylight. It's not a piss jar. It's not a piss jar. It's a ganja jar. Serial killer's place. My room's great. My room's great. And there's a bed here, like a full double bed with nice white sheets, some pillows and shit. Serial killer. I'll murder you guys. I'll murder the motherfucker that said that. It's dark, yes, because it's nighttime. It's not a piss jar, but I feel like I can't show you what it actually is because it's criminal. Know what I mean? I wouldn't be ashamed of having a piss jar, but what matters to me more than that is the truth, and it's just actually truthfully not a piss jar. I piss outside. I would not piss in a jar. Anyway, I'm not a hacker. I am just a guy who pisses in a jar and sits on a couch and can't hold his keyboard straight. No, it hurts my eyes more having the bright light. Like, I like to just focus on what I can see. I know you were just joking. Anyway. Piss through the window. It's just hard and people might see. Siberian. What map is this? Golden Nose Track. We're just in the whole playlist, we're not gonna know. Fuck yeah, we're still another 20 minutes of this? I might just start it again, this was such a good soundtrack. Why would you piss in a jar? Only Java devs put piss in jars. What's up, Mexico? Okay. Z wants Hotline Miami. Look, I'm gonna be here for a while. You can wait 20 minutes. The point is that shit's fucked and I can't test it. I was hoping to render the whole buffer, but the problem is the indices don't range from 0 to n, they range from 0 to the thing. Yeah, this ain't simple. It does go hard. Alright, you guys won. Happy? Alright, new soundtrack, new task. It's just a shame though that I have that hole in the ceiling. Where is the ceiling? If that goes away, does my ceiling come back? It does. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I wish someone could help me. What's up? You want to be a moderator? You can, but everyone's so behaved right now. We don't really need one. What makes it fun about programming? What do you mean? What does life mean? It's fun chatting, it's fun engaging and stuff, but I want to fucking code now. I want to make some progress. I feel like the start of the stream just sucked. What did I do? Make a half-baked map save file that didn't work. Shadows are good. Where's my wall? I'm big. The fucking ceiling is gone. What if I just shrink this a little bit? It's so fucking weird. It's like it changes when you hold the mouse. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. I'm so angry. Okay, those values don't work. We'll find the magic values. Is it just too fucking large? I just can't have that gap up there, you know? There isn't one. Okay, don't tell my mum about this gap and everything will be fine. Spacebar, what are the numbers? Here we go again. I feel like that's wrong. Okay, that's rotation, we know that's 0. Alright, these are the values they're coming with. What am I looking at? It's so weird to me that that before was... It's 0 now? 10? Hold on, these aren't all my numbers. Maybe there's a new cube. Load the map. Spacebar that. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. We can talk later. I say as I read the chat. What is wigging me out is that that just simply is not these values. Minus 10. I'm going crazy. I'm going absolutely crazy. I've never used Unreal, no. I can't ask ChatGPT this question because it's like a weird. It's no. ChatGPT can't help with big shit like this, but what it can help is tasks, little random maths tasks. Like, just say you want to. I don't know. Just say you got 2 points and you want to find the normal of them that faces the y-axis. You can just write that into ChatGPT the most lazy way. You're like, yo, I got 1 point here, 1 point here, and I need to know something. You just type that, full of typos, and ChatGPT will give you code that works for that simple little maths thing. You can use that, test it. It's only not rendering when it's clipping through the floor. Yeah, that's because when that happens, it creates segments. But what I'm fucking confused about now is, right, these are the values that load that cube. That's its position, that's its scale. But when I press spacebar to save those to the fucking console, I see totally different shit. Because I'm printing the last one. Okay, let's just... That has to go at the end of everything. Right. This is worth doing. Yeah. For math problems, ChatGPT can help you because the answers exist somewhere on the internet and it's quicker to ask ChatGPT. But for graphic stuff, like design, you gotta do that yourself. I don't know, maybe you can ask it. Okay. Why aren't we building? J. Right. Half finished, broken ideas. What does life mean to me? I don't know. To stay out of trouble, to hang out with good people, to make stuff that you enjoy. Just to be satisfied and not pissed off. Like, you just want to find peace. And everybody's peace is different. Some people might find peace in a family and kids. I don't want that shit. I want to make shit. And now we're just fucking working perfectly? What's going on? What's going on? What's different? That is further down the list? I'm not going to ask questions, let's just roll. Let's just roll with this, it's working and... Okay. Close the map one more time, start it again, but I think it's just good now. Oh, I hate that that failed. That was kind of achieved. At least doors and windows are saved now. It was pretty depressing not having windows in there. Track ID. It's the Hotline Miami soundtrack. Don't do drugs. I don't know. Maybe do some at one point in your life just to know what they're about. But don't get addicted and don't do dumb drugs like anything hard. I'm not advocating drug use, I'm just advocating having good experiences. Like coffee, alcohol, that shit fucks with your head. Yeah, I think I have to provide a better disclaimer there. Don't do drugs. Drugs are obviously bad. I'm just saying that some stuff's less bad and can be fun. If you do it sparingly. Like, obviously drinking alcohol, that's not the end of the world. That's okay. Maybe a joint once a year is okay too. Anyway, that's enough on the fucking, that's enough on the topic. When you used to make music, what tools do you use? When I used to make music. That's so sad, isn't it? For recording, I use Bandcamp. Sorry, GarageBand. I still do. I still record stuff sometimes. And Reaper. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll show you that shit, like projects and stuff half finished. Things get out of control quick. That's simply not true. Like, you can do mushrooms once every 2 years and nothing will happen to you. Anyway, I know it's not for everybody, and I'm not saying do drugs. Don't do drugs. My stance is do not do drugs. Okay, back to work. I mean, back to beginning work. Okay, this is the point of the stream. It all begins now. Close this shit. Bomb. Okay, we're going in. Imagine if this worked. Someone asked what are my hobbies. I like to graphics program. I like to play the piano. I like to write songs on guitar and lyrics sometimes. I like to hang out with my friends. I like to skateboard sometimes. Watch shit, I don't know. Just relax. Take it easy. Shrooms make you leave gaps under walls. No, live streaming makes me leave gaps under walls. Like, I have no idea how long that's going to take to fix. It could take me like 3 hours, like working with indices often does. It's super confusing, and you can't debug that shit easily. So I'm just leaving that gap there. Wait, it's not even there. It's just fixed now, isn't it? It's just fixed because when I moved the wall to the end of the list, it just fixed it. Not sure why. Tornado. Okay, so. Alright. Sorry, the screen just glitched up. What am I trying to do? Refresh this shit. Interact. Alright. 100-minute speed run. Let's go as far as I can get on indirect lighting. Have you heard about CrowdStrike? No, I don't know what it is. Go small. Now, over the last 2 days on my downtime off stream, I implemented something sick into this engine. I will show you. That is a full bounding volume hierarchy system. So let's take my small. Let's go. B. What's this? Now I know this fucks the stream, but what you're seeing here is a top level acceleration structure. It's a ray tracing kind of optimization. Now this is the bottom level acceleration structures. So let me just chuck a cube somewhere. Here. Right? How do I use this? Godforsaken editor. Awesome. Now this crazy shit, that's the actual geometry, and that is the bottom level acceleration structure. It's a bounding volume hierarchy. You want to see what that shit is? BDH. You basically recursively subdivide some shape into smaller shapes. Ray tracing is slow, right? You can't cast rays against every triangle, so first you cast it into a cube, I mean a bounding box, and then if you hit that one, you go smaller, further down the tree. Anyway, the point is, that's all in here. This is running an OpenGL, by the way, custom compute shader shit. Now, ray tracing test. Where's this shit? Don't return. So what's cool is this. True. This little piece of code generates a ray from the camera position. So we're shooting rays out of the camera. This is that ray. Then it just puts it into the top level acceleration structure. That's bounding volume hierarchies of every wall. And then if it hits one of those, then it starts going into the bottom level acceleration structure, which is, each mesh has one. Anyway, here it is. So what you're seeing now is a ray traced scene. Just a successful hit is the color blue. Not very interesting, but very useful. It means I can cast rays in this world efficiently. And there's also this one. False. True. Instead of casting rays off the out the camera, I'm casting rays from the world space position of each point to this light source. So these shadows are actually ray traced. That's not the shadow map ones from before. That's ray traced shadows. Look at that shit. And what's also cool is this shit's pixel perfect. Get small. Rotate. Look at these pixels. Anyway. So that's my rant. Now why does that all matter? Because I'm gonna ray trace from these, where are they gone? These points. It's all about this point cloud. These red points should be blocked by that door. That's it. So let's go. Let's fucking go. You left the view model for real time. You left the view model for real time lighting. I don't even know what I just said, but I feel like you have a basic idea what we're doing, so let's do it. Let's go. So, let me think. How do the point lights even get the color currently? There must be some kind of compute shader. I feel like I'm playing Hotline Miami right now. This soundtrack is so awesome. Point cloud. No, I'm looking for the compute shader version. That just renders it. Well, what are we rendering? A color that comes from where? Ah, the point cloud's a vertex buffer. That's pretty neat, isn't it? So I can just pull this shit out of here. Let's just go again. Is there noise? The bitrate is going crazy. Probably. It hates lines. Red alert 2, sick. Save to playlist. Bangers. Now, hold on. Is that fucked? Does this fuck the stream? Because if it does, I can't really work on this. Blah blah blah. So the goal of this stream, this current task is to... Well, actually doors aren't in there yet. I kind of need doors in there. No, fuck it, we'll just get this working first. So, there's a light source here. Somewhere. There. So after this thing I haven't started yet, those points won't be... They'll be black. Sick. Okay, we're good to go. Ah, normals. Let's render normals. So here's the point cloud rendered as normals. The point is, it's in a vertex buffer, which is very handy because you can do this shit now. What actually calculates that lighting though? Point cloud direct lighting. Sick! Little compute shader. So what happens here? I iterate the light sources and just add the direct light. Cool. So I just want to do that, but also cast a ray. So only add the light if this point can see that light. So bring all that shit in. Okay. First step is bind all the shader storage buffer objects that contain the data I need. This stuff. I think. Yep. Now, is there some point cloud pass or some shit? Update point cloud. Yes. Looks good. This is all the BVH stuff. The uh-oh, we're missing something. It's this. Cool, now I need all that shit in the shader. I can, I think, just basically copy this entire fucking thing. So we need all this stuff, I think. Yep. Bring it along for the ride. That's all those. Now, my functions. Ray result. I feel like I don't use all this, but it can just come for fun. There's so much bullshit in here. It's cool. Fix that later. Sick. I'm just gonna start again and check that build. NDL asks, why does this engine still rely on OpenGL? What do you mean? Like, Jimmy, why aren't I using Vulkan? Or why haven't I wrote my own graphics API yet? Control A, delete. That would be fun. Errors, of course. Undeclared. What's going on here? To be honest, didn't know. What's up, Mr. Goblin? It's nice to see you again. And I apologize that I haven't implemented the Vulkan renderer fully yet. It's just on the list. And as you've seen, it's a lot faster to just hack shit together with OpenGL. Like I'm just chucking stuff in here. Like if this was Vulkan, I would have to add a lot of this shit to the pipeline and be thinking about that stuff. Like I can be very focused here. So that's all in there. Now just cast a fucking ray. So when this all works, these points will run a ray through the BVH and see if they hit the light. You can tell I'm excited about this stuff. I fucking love ray tracing. It's so much fun. And no, game engine in assembly, that would be difficult. Okay. Right, so raise a cast how? With this exact code here. That's all I need. That means a hit. Okay. Point cloud. Alright, only add that if there's a ray hit. I think I'm going to do this in here. Now, the ray begins at the position of what? The point cloud's position. What's up, Craft? Damn it, I missed that. You can ask in chat. You said, do you think I can... something about rolling? Can you make Nintendo games like that? Just hanging out here to see what that message was that I missed. A 6-second roll. Alright. I feel like a clown, but sure. Everybody is here to watch the monkey in the zoo. I forget how this works. I get some... Whoops. We've gone dark. The Microsoft hack has reached me. Alright. Now, I get to start with a filter. That's it. Filter in... Oh, but I'd have to reset the bomb. I'd have to reset the bomb to get the 6 seconds. Okay, I'll just start when it hits 30 seconds. Okay. Go. I just pulled so much tobacco out. That's not enough. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck this. Go, go, go. How long? 10. Disgusting. And quite unsmokable, but I must. I made a bunch of improvements today that I'll just add to the work one as well, and they are quite different, but they're based on the same ideas. So it's sort of cool. It's a win-win for both me and my boss. Ray trace to a texture. Yeah, I'm from Tasmania. So, now we have that. Let's get these doors in the BVH. But not the full door, just the cube. And the reason I'm not ray tracing against the couch and shit is because it doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter. It's gonna look good enough without that. And the less rays and the less... This music's a bit zony. The point is, simple geometry is gonna be quicker to test. Another question, how did you learn this? Please help. You just have to practice. I've just practiced a lot. I've put in a lot of time. Like, I've put in 10,000 hours probably. Like, I've been doing this for 7 years. The last 3 years daily, 5 hours, 10 hours, times that by 1,000, and that's 10,000. Just program, put the work in, you'll get good. And I know it seems like I'm good at this, and I'm okay at graphics, but I'm pretty shit at a lot of things. Like, I've just done a lot of graphics. NDL, what's your idea? I'm listening. Red Alert 2? Okay, we can try it. I think it's just this one track. What's your idea? The physics engine is PhysX. Where's the guy? I'm big. I'm so big right now. Whoops. Why is that door closed? Oh shit, it's going crazy. You want to see some physics? Okay, back to focus. Bullet. I tried Bullet, but it actually sucked. The documentation was even worse than PhysX, and any question I had, I'd just Google it, and there'd be someone asking the same question on some forum from from like 5 years ago with no answer. PhysX is a lot nicer and has more help around. Are you making a shooting game? Wait, is it necessary? What are you talking about? I don't know, you guys have to answer each other's questions. I need to get back to work. So sick, the point cloud is updated every frame of the BVH. I just need doors in there now. As you can see... Okay, this is the top level acceleration structure. That's the bottom, and the door is not in there. So I need to somehow put that in the same vertex buffer. I will begin by hard coding a cube or something. I've got to think about this because PhysX is great. PhysX rules. No, I'm not allowing any hate on that. Okay, think. Why I'm confused right now. What's up, Zachary? I'm confused because I'm ray tracing into the vertex buffer I'm using that has all my triangles is for the constructive geometry, but I don't want a door in there, but I do want the vertices in there. So, I must figure this out. Let's fucking hard code a door cube. I got it. Let's just get rid of these bullshit lines. I'm in the wrong project. I'm looking for the editor. Now, where do I create the vertices? It's here. Build. Cool. It all goes down here. Okay, sick. And it's this index code base index stuff that's broken, which was creating those weird gaps. But I'm not doing that now. Hack in a cube for the door. Hack in the door vertices. They need to be in this vector for ray tracing. Okay, I'm gonna get a singular. No Spotify, sorry, but there's YouTube playlists that are public on this channel. Okay, hack, let's get a triangle, a single triangle. Triangle vertices. OpenGL. I refuse to write my own triangle vertices. Okay. Uh-oh. Lovely. So that's my triangle. I will put it into the vertex array. I need vertices, fuck. Vertex V1. Got there. Jesus Christ. Okay. If you're curious what I'm doing, I have this big ass list of vertices that is all of the wall geometry. And I'm hacking in a triangle at the beginning of that I'm going to use for the door. Komodo shift on loop. Alright, let's do it. This is serious time. I feel like I need to be back in my own land right now. Because this is the shit. This is what this is what we live for. Fucking ray tracing, graphics, point clouds, ridiculous design shit, hacking. Okay. Now the vertex.
What?
I need indices too. Pushback 0, 1, 2. Cool. That's my triangle. Does everything still function? That's the big test. Nah, this stream's only on YouTube. If you're interested, can import FBX or stuff, let me build some. Yeah, it loads FBX, OBJ, hard-coded triangles in some random file. Errors. Okay, the BVH hates life. Why? Let's go back to the code that creates that shit and think about why that might be fucking up. Base index can't be that. This has to happen after. That's the base index of all this shit. That's going to equal the count of this thing. Because it must happen after the door. Please be just that. Legacy Odyssey. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I think it does. It's a beautiful sentence. I might get that tattooed. If this works, we're in the game. If not, I have to cry. Yes! Where's my triangle? I'm stuck on a tree. I mean, a couch. Is that my triangle? I don't think it is. Where's my triangle? Oh, there it is. Look at it. Sick. But what I don't get is why it's being used, why it's casting a shadow there. But everything else seems to be functioning correctly. Oh, we can even see it in 3D space. Now, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I actually don't get why that's rendering, because it shouldn't be. My ray is hitting that. Wrong normals. There's no normals for in this ray tracing stuff. Yeah, it's public, open source kind of shit, but don't. It's currently in. Oh no, it actually works. You can download it and it works now. So something's up. Why I'm all confused is because that should not be, no ray should be hitting that because that's not in the BVH. It is in the BVH, but it shouldn't be. I didn't tell it to go there. So I feel like it's just jumping in. Like if I turn off this shader, the compute shader, and we just see the actual regular world, that won't be there, or will it? It is. So which... Anyway, this is all going to plan. But it's too low to the ground. Let's bump it up a bit. Wait, what? Negative 0.5. Let's add 1 to it. Adding 1 to that is that. Is that right? It's not. 2. Is this hot loadable? Yes. Someone says check the winding order, rendering order of that entity. Yeah, I'm about to. The lag is because YouTube can't, the compression algorithm can't handle the lines. There it is. It's a bit fat, isn't it? Okay, we'll drop these a bit. But yeah, what I'm going to do here, because you might notice this whole world's very static. The doors move. So the first thing I'm going to get working is this rotating triangle in the ray tracing world, because then I can do doors in the same way. Load. I love it. Now I'm going to find out where it's fucking included. Like what's rendering that. Because my hunch is that it's just included in one of the wall mesh somehow. Maybe the first rendered one. Drop songs. I love you too, NDL. I love all you guys. It's sick you enjoy this stuff. Mad love to anyone working on this stuff. Anyone enjoys watching it. Shadow map. Okay, that's annoying. Let's get rid of that. Why is it on the ground? It's because I hot-loaded that shit instead of building it and it didn't add to the... I don't know. It's like when you hot-load, it doesn't actually add it to the exe apparently. I was big. I was so big. Ignore me. Will you ever change your font? I have to. It's stolen from Resident Evil 1. I have to change it. I'll go to jail. I'll get 25 to life for that font. Maybe... Uh-oh. Do you reckon Capcom would mind? Maybe they'd be like proud. They'd be like, this engine's cool. We're glad that you liked our font and you were inspired by Resident Evil. Here, you can use it. My mouse won't go down, so I can't get back to small. Okay. There's the triangle, which somehow casts that weird shadow. Now, capture frame. And we can see it's in the first... Wait, that's a shadow map. Either way... Oh no, that's... I don't know what's happening. But yeah, it's missing normals. Which I guess... matter. Look at that. It's just jumped into that, to that piece of geometry. If I had to add music, what would I use? Just sort of beats like this kind of shit. I kind of want to buy some of these if they're willing to sell it. Now, I'm having this bit of a problem. You know that feeling when you have to pee? I don't have that. I have a similar feeling. I just remember there's this energy drink in the fucking fridge and I need it. I need it. So you can listen, you can look at this beautiful colours and I'll be back in 2 seconds. What's up, fam? I never say fam. I think that's the first time I ever said fam. Now, the reason I just took so long is I was looking for a specific mug, but I couldn't find it. And I wanted to tell a story about it, but I guess I'll have to wait till another time, another day, another night. This is taking a long time to fill up because it's a big mug and it's a big glass. Okay. Whoa, that's very cold. Garava? Guerrilla radio? Alright, let's turn that shit up. Cool. That's in the wrong thing. So, this is where I iterate those objects. And for some reason it's including the first vertex, base vertex. Aha, this is the exact same thing as this. 3. Indices. Vertices. Terminate. Cool. Now if all goes to plan, the triangle won't be there. It'll be in GPU memory but not being used. That's the first step. What do you think about having visitors on your stream? Yeah, I do want to have more people on. It's just like who, cool, it's gone. And it's not in the BBH. What's that line though? Concerning. Let's comment this out and see if that's what introduced it. You drink so little, doesn't the gas in the drink fade away? I did have one little sip. It's ice cold. I only drink lukewarm coffee. How do I kebab C++? Right. So adding that there did fuck some shit up and put me with a weird line there. So we can think about why. Right. So it didn't fuck up the rendering, but it fucked up the ray tracing, despite not being in the BBH. At least where I can see it. What's up, Rox? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'll get more people on stream. Just need to have a reason to hack. Okay, I need to focus because this is confusing shit, and I gotta think where this could be coming from. What's that? It's just there. I can select it? No. It's so weird. It's like only casting on that wall. Any other anomalies? Here's one. It's like walls facing this way. Can we make a new thing with that problem? Whoa, I just made a cube. Look at that. I made a cube and it's missing shit. This is a dilemma. Yeah, I just gotta think this one through. What is the geometry like? Are you trying to convex concave the surface without supporting edges? I'm not sure what you're asking, but I don't think so, no. I'm just trying to do some... I don't know what you're asking, sorry. But interestingly, any time I make a cube, it's missing the first... It's missing a triangle. What if I rotate it? New cubes are missing that. Why? That goes in first. Add a vertex, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna tell you guys something, and that is that I'm gonna be quiet for like 5 minutes while I just think deeply about this, because I want to get through this and onto the next stage. And it's not clear to me why cubes come with a fucking hole in them now. And it's not just a rendering hole, it's actually a physically... No, it's a rendering only hole, which is coming from here. of course. The actual other stuff happens when I call rebuild the world, and the values already exist before there. It's up here I create the vertices. Index count. So it's finding a cube. Somewhere in here is a cube, and for some reason it doesn't set the right indices. But are they all missing shit? It's hard to tell with all these fucking shadows around. Fuck. Everything's missing a triangle, and in fact these shadows need to go away because I can't see shit. Now those aren't ray trace shadows, they are shadow mapped shadows, which happens here. So everything is missing a triangle. One more verification. The ceiling. Ah, it's too hard to select. But I need to know for certain. There it is. Okay. So we're off by 3, of course we are. Base index is 0, always. I'm confused about this. Should... After each loop... No, that's not right. Oh, I'm fucking fried. I know this isn't right, but I just want to see what happens if I do this. While I think a bit more. Vertex count. Fuck this. Yeah, this song rules, doesn't it? Now that fucks everything. So that, of course, that was correct. I knew that was correct. But why do... This loops over the cubes, and it adds the vertices to a giant buffer. For some reason, they are all off by 3. And this equals 3. But the thing is... I don't know what the thing is. The thing is, I'm accounting for all that shit, as far as I can tell. Let's tidy up a bit. I don't want to get stuck here, but I have to get through here. Any suggestions? I'm fucked. It's very difficult for me to step through this mentally. I am stepping through it mentally, and this looks right to me. The vertex buffer begins with these things. Iterate your little stupid cubes. Right. For each silly cube thing, add it to the vertex buffer. And set the correct these things. Inside time, I have another question. The question is it just missing 3 vertices, or it's got 3 extra from another thing? Count the Z. The light map resolution you said is wrong. What are you talking about? I've got this, just sort of have a game of chess or jerk off or something, because I can't talk this one through. I need to think this one through. Spliff time, that's so funny, I just had that thought, but I feel like it'll kill me. Why are we crashing? Could be related. I doubt it though. Come on inside, you can do it. This is the cigar rolled in 10 seconds. It's almost unsmokable. Unsmokable. Hey, pseudo. Now, what am I doing? I'm capturing a frame. Yes. I'm not even running an insight. That was terrible. Return 69. Why is that so funny? '69's rule. I swear girls never want to do them though. I swear they prefer anal more than they prefer 69s. Quite a generalization, but it's my personal experience. What am I trying to press now? F11. GL draw elements. Now I'm checking if where's a simple thing. They're all complicated. Resume. Add a cube. We know it's missing a fucking thing. Because what I want to know is, does this have 24 vertices like a cube should, or does it have 21? 69 is gross? No, it's not. Eating pussy rules. And I'm sure if you're a chick, you enjoy sucking dick. And anyway, I'm getting distracted. 24. That's the cube. Well, it's a cube. That's too confusing. Where's the actual one? That one. $36 is what I meant to say. What's 3 times... how many vertices in the cube? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, 6, 36. Well, where's my missing thing? Let's look at them. Oh my god, they're illegible. what do we have here? Normals. That's position. This is cooked. Base vertex 10, 89. Okay, here we are. This is the 36 vertices. Help me, Mum. It's like, why is that one white? It's definitely not inside. What I was saying was, everyone enjoys hooking up and stuff, right? The UV's messed up. The UV's flipped. No, it just doesn't exist. I feel like the answer is here if I just read these numbers, but the fuck thing is they're just some wacky ass place in space. It'd be great if I could see the triangle. Thugger. Okay. That's that one.
We got London on the track. Nigga, horses don't stop. They keep going.
Do you guys know what's up? Like, there's 36 vertices, but I'm like, there's 12 triangles, but I'm only seeing 11. Trace the polygon. And I want to know. I'm looking for weird values. Fuck. How how to debug this? Maybe spawn a cube at 0, 0 in the world. That's it. I think it'd be easier to fucking look at the numbers. I don't know. My eyesight's pretty shit. Are any of these ridiculous? Valid. This is impossible. Money. Maybe normals can help me. Why are there 8? Why are there 9? Yeah, no, not cuter. Okay, these numbers are... There's no point looking at those numbers because they're too hard to see. But I can spawn a cube at 0, 0 in the world. And look at those ones. That's at least somewhat smarter. Fuck you. That'll spawn a 0, 0 cube. We'll capture the frame and check those out. I'm not even sure what this will tell me, but if it's helpful information. That much. No normals are tied to the faces first.
Good, pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready with a picture? Good, pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser? Good, pick up the phone and start dialing. I want you to deal with your problem
By being rich.
What's up? It's going well. It's going good. I'm just
I just like
This stream is a deep graphics one, no fun gun stuff, it's just raw programming-y stuff. But I'm having fun. Spawn a cube. There it is. Missing the thing, capture the frame. F11. That didn't take long. And the 36 one is that one. Or there's many actually. Ah, the thing is it's in the fucking floor and it has heaps of other ones. Resume. The floor must go because it's chopping the... It's destructing the cube. Here it is, 36. Now that's a bit nicer, isn't it?
I just like the sound.
Is that copyable? Okay. Split them into triangles. Also faces. Oh. Well, they're the same. Are they the same? Are these the same? They're not the same. And they're not the same. And they're not the same. They're not
I just like
the same. And they're not the same. But these appear the same. My fucking cracked Photoshop takes so long to start. And I feel like it takes longer each time. Oh my god. Well, that solved that. That solved that. Come and get me Adobe. Like, what are you gonna do? Nah, I'm just like, what do they say? A studio rapper. You pretend to be a killer. I pretend to be a cracker, a hacker. Do you think it's drawing the same triangle twice on the same point? Well, the same vertices are there. How? Now I know that much. What does that tell me? How can I select that? It's that one. That one's there twice. It's the first one. It's the first one. The first one is there twice. That's useful information. For sure it is. So, it gets the brush. It's the brush. I mean, it gets the brush. Each one of these has a brush associated. Wait, okay. These things are my things, right? Oh, I don't know. These are my things. I make those things. And then I attach a brush, which is part of the library. Then from the brush, I construct the vertices. which it knows because those things are made up here. That's the vertex count of this particular brush, which is correct. The index count could be wrong. Look at that, the same vertices are in there. I mean indices. The same fucking indices are in there. So the index buffer's wrong. Yes! Hey man. Or woman. Or anything in between. So the indices are wrong, meaning that's wrong. Index 0. But the cursed thing see, the rest of these count up nicely from whatever plus 36. Fuck you, I did that mistake 10 years ago. Yeah, sorry if you guys came here for fun and to see presents being shot around and hearing that screen noise, but this needs doing. This needs getting out of the way. Hello, welcome to the stream. But I can't talk to you right now, I'm busy. Staring at this bullshit. This is the huge clue, right? We see the same indices duplicated. Base. What is base? That's the base vertex of... Huh? Index. I'm just forgetting how this works. The indices are correct, but the base is wrong. But how can that not match up? Does anyone know? Base vertex ID, yeah, base vertex ID. But it's a single mesh. That whole thing's a single mesh, and the base vertex ID goes to the mesh, right? It's not a per triangle thing. Photoshop's gotta go, if it's open. Oh, for the mosh. Have you seen this program? I wish that was bigger. It doesn't really matter about this. But I'm gonna show you anyway. Okay, ready for this shit? This just selects random settings from here. Rainbow. Crank up the amount. Crank up the angle. You want some vignette? No, you don't. What do you want? Scan lines. On. Pretty sick. Anyway. Sorry about that blinding thing. What's up, Soup? How? I feel like I should fucking know this, and I'm just tired. Base what? Was it the cube space area or chords? I'm not sure what you're asking. I wish I did, because it seems like a helpful suggestion. Check the index. What index though? So this loop runs for a singular cube, right? They both start at 0. This just climbs from 0 to 36, which is what we're seeing here. It's this value, 0 to 36. Then for some reason, that restarts there. Oh, it's just that. So why does that start back at 0? I mean, yeah, why does that get reset? Okay. Those are... I've got it. These 3 indices are these 3 indices. 0, 1, 2. And then that just counts from... So it's the base index that's wrong. But that's correct here. It's like ignoring that. Because this is supposed to start at 0, but for some reason it's not. It's starting... I need to see the fucking indices for this... Oh man. I kind of know what's happening now. I don't understand what I'm doing. I do. I've almost got this unlocked in my own head. What we're seeing here is the full index buffer. So the base index is wrong, but I'm setting it there. I fucking need a new world with nothing but that one cube in it. I do. I just need that one cube. I need no walls. It'll be clearer that way when I can just print it all to the fucking console. Okay. So, no walls, please. Now, after that, print the entire index buffer. Indices. I mean, what the hell am I talking about? Yes, give me the vertices as well. I'll be back with you in a sec. I just have to solve this or I'm gonna die. Damn, I really wanted that there. What's wrong with you? Ah, dot position. Sick. Now just tell me what's in you. We all still good? I feel like we were here together for a bit and then I just went somewhere else. Line 190, okay. Gladly. That. This empty line. Fucking Insight's hogging the program. I missed this track. It found its way out of the playlist rotation somehow. What I'm trying to do here is just chuck a triangle at the start of this vertex buffer, which is right here. These are the 3 triangle coordinates, and these are the 3 indices of that triangle. Then I fill my fill the vertex. Then I fill these 2 buffers down here with all those CSG cubes. Nothing in the world. Spawn a cube, which for some reason has no sides now. No, it does. It's just black because of the light source, apparently. Cool. Now that printed everything. Sick. Now here's my triangle. That's the triangle. And then here is the cube vertices. And they're correct. 38. So they're the cube vertices. But for some reason the indices are correct. That's the triangle. And then here is the cube. So it's all right in the buffers. But why are they drawn with the wrong shit? They're drawn by pulling from here. Now I need to print these out. And there's only one cube. Treeks. I know this is like quite basic. I just have to go through this each step at a time because it's something dumb and simple and I'm just not seeing it. I gotta start at the beginning. The index buffer, like each mesh starts again at 0. Like it's the base index or something. The whole chat is virgin. Okay. Because I could just be wrong and I'm drawing it wrong. Like I could just be sending the wrong data for some reason. No, this chat's sick. Whenever I check in, you guys are talking about cool shit, you're being nice to each other. Love it. But this song can go to hell. Bolivia. Alright, this is the shit for typing this console log message. I'm trying to get the base vertex here, I think. That's what I want. Or just all the information. There's only one of these things. It's the singular cube. I need all this information. How many things do you have? You have base index, base vertex. Vertex count, that's it. Hot loaded. New map. What's wrong? Why have I frozen? Hot load. Spawn a cube. There's my try somehow. That's probably related to the problem we're seeing. Check the console. Hello, everybody. Why so many of these? How come that happens so many? There's only a singular cube. I'm starting again. I don't know. What do you say? There should be 4 base indices because the 4 digit is composed of these digits. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm just gonna have to get there on my own. What is all these? Ah, they're made by the doors and the walls and shit. Fuck. Maybe? Reese. Yeah, I got 5 of these motherfuckers. That's because the doors and the windows and shit have them. Fuck. I gotta strip everything out. I'm gonna get this if it kills me. Just do not add any of that shit. No, the door. The door is the door. I made the model and then paid an artist to texture it. I have no idea what's going on with Microsoft. It seems kind of funny. Is this the song for this moment? That's a sick picture. Fuck, the BVH failed to build because there was nothing in there or something. This is getting hard. Don't build if there's no instances. Is that gonna fuck something up? Did you use... I don't know what that's saying. AAB, that's an axis aligned bounding box. So you know a bounding box? Like you can imagine one around this ashtray, it'd be like just a perfectly a type rectangle, but if this is like this, if the axis is like this, it has to be a box like this way. I don't know. I'll draw a picture. Okay. Now, here's my ashtray. An object-aligned bounding box would look like this. But an axis-aligned bounding box would look like this. You can't have any diagonal angles. And the thing about axis-aligned bounding boxes is they're very quick to test for like ray intersections and shit. I don't know if you're right there, I'm sorry. You may be. Cool. Just the triangles in there. Now add a cube. Where did it go? Did I even add one? Why can't I make one? Because I didn't iterate. I removed this fucking code. I need that much. Jello. What are you trying to say? Rephrase it. A lot of people ask, how do they get to such a high level? The thing is, I'm not actually at a high level. There's some saying about if someone's just a bit better than you at something, they seem like a genius. Like, I'm not that advanced. Okay. Spawn a cube. Nice. Now, look at the fucking console. Triangle. Wait, triangle. And here's my cube, yes. Triangle and the cube, yes. Base index, base vertex. That's all correct. It's all correct. So from that, all I can conclude is that I'm literally just somehow passing in not the right value when I draw it. I'm passing in an incorrect base. Because this 3 for base index means your indices start here. Like that's, the cube should be drawn. The cube should be drawn with those, but for some reason it's being drawn with these. Which is why we're getting duplicates. And it's accessing those first 3 vertices twice. That's looping. So we're getting that twice. Which is why I'm not seeing that last face. That's the one that's missing. Hello, welcome to the gang. So, the point is, why is my draw call being fired off with that value not being interpreted? Let's look at the actual line that does that. The one part in the program that this could actually be happening. CSG. No. Not that one. It's in the geometry pass. It's here. It's here. It's this line. Is there a variant of this that takes in a base index? There fucking is, and I'm not using it. That's just doing 0 always, maybe. What? Huh? Excuse me, everybody. Is there a variation of that function that takes in a base index, or I just forgot how shit works? I did log the garbage I created, motherfucker. Check the index. Shush. So for some reason this doesn't have the correct base index. And I have that value. It's right fucking here. What am I iterating? Where am I? What? That pulls these, which is what I'm in here. Where am I? That is that thing. Fuck this shit. I'm so close though. It doesn't matter that they're both 3. There just happens to be, like, my indices go from 0 to n. Like, if there's 36, it goes from 0 to 36. It would be different if you weren't... What am I trying to say? I'm not correctly using indices. You know how if you got fucking... square, Wait, do you know what indices are? Do I have to? Can I not have to explain this? 69 subs. That's hilarious. Sorry, I can't talk. I have to think about this. My question is there one of these a variant that takes in a base index? Or does that just never matter? For a fucking sanity check. Like if these don't equal 3, that's it. But I could just check the draw colon insight, but whatever. This fucking triangle, but it's important. I have to bet open doors. I need this. What? I've forgotten what I'm building right now, though, to test this stuff here. But why? Thank you for that. You're welcome. Thank you for being you and donating to help this project. Okay, so if that's 3, why the fuck doesn't it start at 3? I'm doing another insight examination now. I have all that information in my head. Fuck. NDO, what are you asking me? Hagen, what's up? Sahil, I feel like I recognize your name. Just practice, man. That's how you learn this shit. That's weird. But I don't think it's related to this problem. What? Here it is. Okay. Face instance. Oh. So here's the same ones duplicated like they always were. Why don't I understand this shit? Fuck. I should know this. I should know this. Ambient lighting is off. I'm trying to add ambient lighting. Sorry, I'm gonna take a piss in the front yard. going on? Now, I've had a thought. This is probably something very basic, and I've just pigeonholed my thinking into this one thing, and I'm not seeing it. It happens programming. You're so certain of something, and you just can't step out of it. I think that's what's happening now. I've just forgotten some very basic thing, and I'm just so... yeah. Just gonna take a cigarette break. The time is 3 AM, yeah. So how are we all going? Play the game. I can't actually. Because it's all, there's no walls, there's no anything, it's all broken right now. And there's no game to play. There's just like some guys to shoot. It's only split screen couch co-op, couch deathmatch. Legacy, you're from Queensland, that's awesome. This is the perfect song not to program to. Hey. J Bands asks, what am I doing here? No, I don't live near Shipstones. J Bands asks, what's going on? I am writing an engine. Well, I'm basically just writing a game from scratch, which means it needs to render up and all this other shit. Map editor, code for animations, all that kind of shit. And I enjoy graphics programming. That's why I'm writing from scratch here. It's a fun challenge and it's very rewarding. I guess it's going to come out on Windows, maybe, I don't know what else, Linux if I can figure it out. Game engine from scratch, yeah. We can take a look. I'll just be undoing a bunch of hard work I did. No, it's completely busted. I can't show you. You can go back in the stream an hour. Yeah, Linux is easy, but the thing stopping me building on Linux might be some libraries that the libs I can't figure out how to fucking compile or something. Hey, what's up? I live in West Hobart, Tasmania. NDL, you can't help. You're just saying random shit. I appreciate your enthusiasm and your engagement. Oh shit, there goes the bomb. I could work on something else. If I remove that little triangle I was trying to do, like this month, I think this is a task for another day. I spent 100 minutes on it and didn't get too far. I'm 36. So I'm gonna just check my list of things to do and we'll do something fun. Because it's no fun for you to sit here watching me stare at fucking vertices and indices and just not knowing what's happening. So let's reel this back in. I'll go small, I am small. We'll just get the game rendering again, which is a very simple task of just removing that little triangle I hacked into the vertex buffer that broke everything somehow. So that's gone now. And then I'll add this back in, which loads all the walls and the windows and the doors, and that's it. That's all that was missing. Close that. Terminate. So we'll do some fun shit from now on. Will it be multiplayer? What I'm ultimately making is a roguelike. I got this mate Jared, and we love playing fucking roguelikes together. They're fun. Or any game really. Any co-op kind of thing. It's a fun way to hang out with someone. So, I'm taking all my favourite elements from the games we play and trying to make them into... mash them with other elements I love. FTL, Hotline Miami, Resident Evil, put it all together. What's going on? So that's it. That's the game. It's a roguelike. It's a 3D fucking split screen adventure where you raid houses. Each time you start, you work through a different sequence of houses. You kill the family there and you move on to the next one. Fight people, fight dogs, fight kids, kill them all. Okay, we still have no walls. We still have no walls. Wonder what that is. I can't print this every frame or every rebuild. Perhaps the code that loads the map is commented out. Load map. Yes. Wait, what? Hold on. Where do my fucking walls come from? Here. What was it saying? This is a Christmas massacre game. And here we go. If you just got here, this is what it looks like. Just loading them assets. This song is way too chill for this moment. Like halftime, Erase Your Social. Alright. It's a split screen adventure. But I'm just working on the engine still. Whoops. Missed the shot because I'm holding a cigarette. But yeah, this is it. There is a map editor. You can create these cubes that are subtracted and subtracted. Sorry. What's going on? Like that was cut out of that. So that's how the map editor works, which is new as of like last week. And I'm trying to add now global illumination so there would be light here. Wait, that should be in shadow. Anyway. I guess the point is there's a lot of half-written stuff here. I'm just sort of converging to the final renderer. You should make a zombie mode game like Counter-Strike Source. Will this be in Steam? Yeah, fuck yeah. The Grinch with a Shotgun Stole Christmas Part 2. The floppy wrist firing? You talking about this? Wait, do you reckon this is floppy? Whoops, where's the Glock? Is that floppy? Is that what you're saying? Or is it... Anyways, so this stream can't just be nonsense, so I have to pick a new task. ADS floppy. Yeah. Whoops. I see. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe Santa is the boss, or maybe Santa is the man in the woods, the shop guy, I don't know. I've got a few ideas. But before I think too much about that, I'm just grinding out the renderer and the game code and stuff, then I'll make those decisions. Whoops. But yeah, this is new. The melee and the shotgun. I know it's over the top. I just am enjoying enjoying the force. Okay, what's on the list that I can actually do today? Not that, not that. I did that. None of this stuff is actually fun or cool, really. What else? We currently don't drop weapons anymore. When you kill people, they don't drop weapons. So maybe that's what I can do. Add that back in. I think let's do that. It's something visual to work on. I'm just gonna finish this dart, have like a quick chill moment, and then let's go. Is physics implementation hard? The first time, like at the beginning, fuck yeah, it's difficult. But then you just get better at it. Like, I really struggled with physics stuff at the start, and now I'm pretty onto it. Like I'm detecting physics on all these objects and bullet holes and adding them to the transforms and doing a bunch of physics stuff. And my last two had physics, but not as advanced as theirs. I'm still learning C++. Yeah, I'm just trying to read now what Legacy's saying. He's asking what NDL means. I think he's just making shit up. So, I'm going to speedrun this just for fun. Let's go 100 minutes, when you kill someone, they drop all their weapons. So the shotgun, and this code's basically already in there, but I need to make a few changes and add the Tokarev, which means doing some, yeah, you are just drunk. So yeah, this is actually quite a simple task, so we'll just do a quick speed run of, you want to see the code for the bomb? Let's just do 45 minutes. I don't want to rush, I just want to chill and get this done nicely. Okay. 45 minute speed run, grinding in weapon drops. So when you shoot a motherfucker, they drop their shit. Let's do it. First up, I'd like to spawn... Wait, K starts everything. I need one more player in here to shoot. Otherwise I'm walking them in every time I restart. So, I need a spawn point. Basically... Let's put a spawn point just here, which is whatever that says. These numbers. Create default spawn points. Hacking them in here. So we'll just replace this one. Remove me later. We'll just go 0 because that's really where he is. That's the view height, so 0 is right for that too. -2. And he can look which way? Where's the door? That way is positive Z. 1. Maybe look down a little bit. 2 and 0 there, and we'll just normalize this value, which simply means make it a unit vector. Let's see that. Now someone should spawn there. Legacy asks, yeah. C+ is forward, Y is up. Unless you're evil. Yeah, that's how it should be. I hate modeling programs that don't follow that convention. So here we go. Awesome, he's facing the wrong way. And for some reason they don't collide with the doors. Interesting. I feel like that's wrong, but hot load that. Wait for the hot load. In the meantime, we will kill some people. Still hot loading. Fuck that. Let's just do a fresh load. Fresh compile. There is collision objects on the door. In fact, we can do that right now. There is, because the player can't walk through it. It's just ragdolls aren't set to collide with it for some reason. There's that weird texture loading bug. What's up, Rossen? Marco, no, I haven't tried to export the P90 again. I'm scared. Just been busy doing other shit. Recoil patterns, I don't have any yet. Oh, how do you make the recoil? There's no recoil pattern, but there is bullet spread. That's just random, like a shotgun at the wall. If you're talking about this, that's just random variance, but there's no bullet spread. Like it's just going in a circle. Why is he facing backwards though? It's like that's just ignored. It's weird. That's the spawn rotation. Why do you face? That's negative. Did that just not load? Hot loading means to load a change into your program without starting it again. You can hot load shaders, which is code that runs on the graphics card. You can do that live, but you can also hot load your C++. Maybe it's overwritten. Good suggestion. Except for the fact that that is used. I don't care. He can just face backwards. But see, no, all these spawn points are coded right here. I feel like it's the act of normalizing that's fucking him. Waiting for the hot load. I didn't catch their name, but they said they're here to just relax and learn. That's awesome. I'm glad you find it chill around here. Do you have a rendering pipeline? What are you talking about, India? What's up, Denver? I feel like no matter what I write there, it's ignored. Makes no sense. Wait, these aren't Euler rotations. I mean, wait, these aren't, yeah, these are Euler rotations. I want hell pi. I think. Yeah, that's 180. That's what I want. And you can't normalize that. Sorry. I thought it was a unit vector. It's fucking Euler rotations. ROF. Hey man. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I'm big. Why? I'm getting stuck on the dumbest shit today. I'm not sure how much longer I'll stream. I was surprised to see it was only 3 AM. I'm very slow today because I've been up for ages. It is possible to use quaternions, of course. It's just math, you can use whatever. What the fuck? Wait, it's the Y! I'm so fucking dumb. It's that one. For the rotation that way. God. I'm not dumb, but I mean, I can't, my brain's not working. I know that. Why are you still backwards? Okay, what's no rotation then, huh? I just wanted 0, 0, 0 all along. Fuck you, man. Okay. Glad we got there. Quaternions rule, and I am using them for the camera. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm converting to a quaternion just to make the math easier, but I am still storing the rotations as Euler. Anyway. What's this banger of a track? Nothing wrong with being a virgin. Okay, that's what I was going to do. Make the guy fall through the... not fall through the door. Let's check that out. Because the person can't go through it. So it's simply a collision flag issue. So where does the player do all this stuff? Create character model. Create character controller. I want to look at the ragdoll though. Update ragdoll. See, I can't remember where I even make the fucking ragdoll. Let's trace the chord back to the wall. Game. Create. Create players. Here's some ragdoll shit. I'm looking for the flag that decides what they collide with. Bullet. Collision flags. Maybe it's more that the door can't collide with them. So... types. Modular. Okay. Here we go. I just want to add it to this. Got there in the end. Ragdoll? Maybe. I'm just gonna go from the beginning. Does what stuff help focus on creativity? Are you blocked? I don't know. If you are, it's like, I didn't do it. Nightbot did it. Error. It seems like I have to make it one of these things. Wait, collides with. God, I'm dumb. That goes here. I was big, sorry. All I did was realize that ragdoll doesn't go there, it goes here. It's what the door collides with. Whoops, I was scrolled up too far. I've been programming for 7 years, just sort of bit of this, bit of that, here and there. Why are you facing that way now, motherfucker? Well, at least he hits the wall. But that was sick. It was like a T-Rex throwing him to the ground. The problem there is there's too much force applied. Maybe I should fix that. Check for melee hit. Where's the force added? I don't see it. Are they dead? Kill. Yes. Am I just not seeing it? Wait, that's knife stuff. Player weapon logic. I don't even know how this fucking works. That's animation only. I feel like... that is that. Found it. Santa Claus boss. Like 8, way down the line. Bit better, still over the top. I feel like it just won't look cool if it's too low. It was just cooler when it was crazy. Like, the reason I'm making it so high is because my ragdolls just suck, and it hides it when they have funny jelly physics. Hey man. Refreshing to see a dev not use ChatGPT. Are there devs streaming using ChatGPT. That's not... Like, that's not programming. But it is a good tool. Use it for maths and stuff. Stuff you don't want to just research forms for ages. What am I doing? Making it so you can drop weapons. Okay. Let me just think about this shit. Ah, yeah. Simplex. Yeah, that was just this weird logic bug. I can't quite remember how I solved it, but it was basically this. Every frame this stuff happens. Update the character model animation. Wait. Weapon logic. I just had these out of order. Like, I was calculating some stuff and then using that... I don't know. I had logic and animation around the wrong way or something. So, let's make him shoot a guy. He spawns a weapon. I already have a drop weapon function. It just does nothing yet. So let's bring that shit back. The reason why this is all commented out is because it breaks... It breaks some shit. But we'll fix it right now. Okay. So now when you kill them, they're gonna maybe drop an AK. And when that breaks everything else, I'll fix it. The breaky thing is that when you pick it up, it removes the vector and then other pointers get invalidated. But I could probably fix that by just figuring out some pointer stuff when you pick up a thing. This playlist? Okay. You really want this playlist to be public? I can do that for you for sure. All these songs are in other lists though. It's just like, that's just no bullshit in this list. Public. Save. Copy that. And maybe put it in this stream description. I feel like it's very loud for my housemates. There you go. It's the bottom one. I can hear my housemates in the hallway. Maybe they're mad at me. Probably. Alright. Let's get this shit done. Let's put that player a bit more forward because he's too much in the dark and I can't see what the fuck is happening. And fuck, maybe that is that way, I just don't know. I hate that shit, whatever. Cool. You know, we don't drop the Tokarev. Drop weapons. So, loop over your inventory. How does this work? Weapons state. That was really in the way. Okay, this is all the weapons you have. I feel like I've got to go to bed soon. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. Can't win them all. If you have that weapon. Interesting. This is pretty fiddly. Right now, just making it so you can drop the Tomrrow, and I currently don't have that model isolated. Because they're currently just embedded in the animation files. Or in the view weapon. Don't listen to me. What are you guys talking about? Ticks and shit. Like time tick. I wake up like 8 hours after I went to bed. That time varies. "3DS Max just crashed." God, where are you? If you have that player, I mean, if you have that weapon, spawn it. Spawn. So each weapon needs to have a model name for the pickup. I got housemates and shit coughing in the hallway. I feel like they're mad at me. My Windows is not bricked, no. Can some people just not use their computer? I feel like the internet seems quite dead tonight. Okay. Pickup model name. Basically, if you're new here, every weapon is defined by this stuff here. And what I'm going to add now is so you also add the model name for the weapon that drops when you kill, when you die with that thing. Pick up convex mesh. And that model is used for collisions. So we'll just get it working for the AK first. I feel like I got a whisper. So all this shit is the settings for the AK. And the model for the AK is what? It's called that. And that's the convex mesh. I'm basically trying to remove hard-coded shit in the engine and move all this shit to config files eventually. I can't pronounce your name, one stinks. But that's cool you listen to that band, my old band. That's sweet. I still play a lot of piano, I just bought a new piano. So I've been kind of in that, I've been playing those songs like every day or so. The solos. From I Think It's Gonna Rain Today, and mainly just that one. Now I feel like this shit's all pretty sketchy. Let's just comment that back out again and uncomment it up here. Weapon state. But how do I get the corresponding weapon info? Okay, they're just in the same order, which means I need a for loop. Boomer loop. Password. One stinks. That password is for like songs and shit, so I'm just gonna tell you. You might not be a programmer guy, so that's the password. Okay. God, I am basically asleep. For loop, that's what I need. In here. What's up? I need a like weapon count or some shit. Yes. Cool. Now the current cool. Now I need to get, if you have that weapon state, what? Undefined, you're right there. Why can't I think about anything? What? I feel like I just can't program tonight. I don't have a brain. I'm forgetting the most basic things. For loop needs a bracket, thank you. Thank you for that one, I just couldn't see it. Weapon info is what? It's basically weapon info by index, sick. Look, let's just get everything. If you have the weapon, then drop the motherfucker based on the value. We'll keep this shit hard-coded for now. Get rid of that. And just add that in here. It's the first step. Well, that one goes here. Convex. Okay, let's test that. What this does is, if when you die, iterates all the available weapons, checks if you have the current one, and then drops the model only if they're valid though. Only if it has this name. If it equals undefined string, all that does, like, we gotta bail because those things are necessary. Yeah. If that is the sitch, you cannot do this. Because physics will explode. Just having a little read of your messages. I sensed an overall theme there, which was just like, I'm not, like, people were saying they weren't good at maths, how can they get better? Practice, I guess, just keep at it, keep grinding. Crashed. I reckon we just tried to drop a Glock and didn't have any of those settings, so we crashed. Let's actually check the call stack. Well, that worked. So it pulled those values, but why didn't it load? Well, that wasn't in the models list. Because it's called underscore Carlos. Wait, what? Drop weapons. Ah! Wrong one there. Pick up model name. Sneaky bug. Yes, Kaz. I can't believe someone is actually following. Nice. I don't know how you noticed that. Who would you recommend should build their own engine? Building your own engine is deeply rooted and connected to graphics programming. You've got to like graphics to want to do that. It's all graphics. And to do graphics, you got to fucking love getting your hands dirty, going deep, and you need a lot of time. And you have to be a bit of an artist, I think. Like, you can't just program graphics without having an artistic side to yourself. Or like a desire to make something visual. I feel like I've got a whisper. So what we're doing now is making it so the config file can contain information about the pickups, and I'll have to add some models that don't exist yet for the other guns. Yes! Cool, let's make it also drop the Glock. Oh, see, this is great now. This one function does them all. Before I had all this hard-coded shit. Now, for the golden Glock, let's just do the regular Glock. Here we go. And we can pinch the names from here. What folder is that in? File, I mean. What's this? Glock. is one of these. No, that's that one. That's the file. That's the model name. Paste. May as well do the shotgun as well. The automatic shotgun was so dumb. Layup. Here. Convex mesh goes there. So this is kind of cool. When we die now, the same single function will make us drop the shotgun, Glock, and AK. The only thing is the shotgun and Glock will have incorrect textures because they're just not set. Basically, is the thing. They're all AKs. And they don't get destroyed when the map starts again. Let's think about why. Well, I'm definitely reading those. Am I? Model? Wait, what the fuck? Got it. Sealing material? Okay. Lost my mind again for the billionth time on this stream. It's working, they just have the wrong textures. And I also need the tomrrow, so I may as well do that now. Model tomrrow. My housemate's girlfriend's here and she's close by and she's sick, so I feel like I can't talk. It's sort of ruining my vibes. Glock works now. I mean, it's not ruining my vibes, it's just psyching me out. It's making me not want to discuss things. So... error. No. What the hell is wrong with 3ds Max? Right now, I'm trying to open 3ds Max. But it keeps fucking crashing. And I don't know what to do. Untapped audience on Twitch. Yeah. The thing is, believe it or not, I'm not trying to be a streamer. I find the streaming kind of distracting. Like, what I should have done tonight is just gone to bed like a normal person and then program properly tomorrow. But now I'm going to be tired all day tomorrow. It's sort of like counterproductive. It's just a bit of fun. Anyway, the point is, I don't want to be streaming too much. I don't want to build too much of an audience. I just want to work, you know? of let's see if we can export this file from 3ds Max. Importing now. Navigating to the folder. I think the files are in here. If I just keep clicking around, maybe I'll see them. Have to press the key. Found it. You can do it. You can do it. Crashed. It's like the unopenable file. It's the unopenable file. How do I export a model from a file I cannot open? I've got an idea. I was big. I was big, sorry. What I'm doing now is opening the original blend file that was exported from. Yes, give me just that weapon for fuck's sake. Tokarev body, all that shit. Wait, no, not that one. We'll go the... Fuck. Sure, that. Mag. What's up? Bro didn't map axis transforms in, going to pretend that means something. Grenade launcher, that's huge. Well done, Lick Kid. Well done. I'm getting that in. To your game. OBJ. Back to relaxing stance. Models. Wrong folder. Hell. Res models. This is the Tokarev. And isolated means it's not connected to any the arms aren't there. Selected only, please. Why are you taking it all the way back here? Models, Tokarev. Oh, fuck! I just overrode the actual first-person weapon model. That sucks. That sucks. I gotta download it off GitHub now. Fucking idiot. The hell? Git. Uh-oh. I will get something done today if it kills me. And there goes the bomb. Do you need to know how to use an engine like Unity before you build one? It probably would help. I've never used an engine besides the one I've written. But I like it this way. It could be handy, I don't know. It would be, but I don't have time to fucking learn that shit. Download the file. How big is this? Is this going to be like 1 billion vertices? Wait, it's huge. Ah. How do you download a single file off GitHub? Eyeballs. Yeah, I basically jumped into making an engine, but I didn't just start writing an engine. First I just rendered like a triangle, and then like some walls. I was like, hey, this is cool, I can walk around in the space. And then I added doors, and then it just got bigger and bigger. It got bigger. Whoops, sorry. I was bigger. Okay. C drive. Man. C. Hell. Res. Models. Paste. Overwrite. Nice, I have restored equilibrium. C# is a nice language, it's very pretty. Kind of. Java sucks. Now, I want to export this as OBJ, not... Okay, good. Selected only. Go. I still need 3S Max though to build a convex fucking mesh. Nah, Java's no good. It's no good. It's no good because Eclipse sucks. It's no good because I swear you can't compare strings with one another. And it's no good because it obfuscates a bunch of important programming stuff that you need to know. All that knowing will make you a better programmer. You have to know how memory works and all that kind of shit. Models. What the fuck? Blender, what have you done? The mag is connected. No, don't do that. This happened before. It's like Blender can't export OBJ. Apparently, like you wouldn't think that. FBX for the win. You know what? Fuck the mags. Models, Tokarev. We all good? Sorry, I'm just ignoring you because it's too fucking loud. Can we just confirm if you can actually compare strings in Java? I bet you can't. Because I did use it once for something, I don't know what it was, and I was like, what? You can. Okay, I don't know, sorry. I'm spreading disinformation there. Where's the Tokarev? Tokarev. And you can just have the shotgun convex mesh, sure. For now. Because what we are doing is checking the scale. My plans tomorrow, I am going to go to a show. My housemates, 2 housemates are playing. Both their bands are playing at this house party. What's the term for OBJ format flaws? Yeah. The thing is, programming goes very deep. And you want to start at the beginning, and the beginning is just raw fucking C++ shit. Java's too high up, and you just don't... You need pointers. Alright, this gun's huge. I'd say it's 100 times too large. I don't even know what I hope I saved that. I hope I saved that as the right file.
Pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser? Good. Pick up the phone.
Just, it depends what you want to learn, but C++ is the real shit. Anything else is just like fucking not real programming. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
I just like the sound.
Is one of these the Tokarev? Whoops, I'm going up. I can't tell a Glock and a Tokarev apart. That's it, you can see the trigger. Sick. Well, that's something new. You can now drop the Tokarev. Whoops. Now, I need to make the correct physics shape, because look at this. The Tokarevs here have the shotgun mesh. Wait. Here we go. See? Shotgun shape. So that's... Oh, it landed upright. Okay. My favorite thing to do is make these fucking mesh. Now 3ds Max, I would appreciate it if you just don't crash while I'm trying to do this.
I just like the sound.
Convert to an editable poly. Just making the mesh. Probably want it to be the full size, LZ. Now, what do we know about convex mesh? They can't have holes. Is that convex? This shape can't be not convex. With this many points. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know that's garbage, but it's gonna do. So that's the collision shape. God, it's disgusting.
I just like the sound.
Convex mesh. Save. Export. Whoops. There can't be any indentations in the mesh. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Myth? How you doing, man? I had big plans for today's stream, but didn't account for the fact that I've been up since 8 AM. How often do you get job offers? Is that directed at me? And there it is. Oops. It's actually amazing. Oh, it's been crazy. Alright, spliff time. I've had 2 coffees and this whole thing. I think since I started streaming, like 6 months ago, I've had 4 offers. And one weird, one super weird, weird promotional offer thing. Like, they wanted me to make tutorials for some website. What was it called? Code Crafters. Ever heard of that? They were like, hey, we really think your community aligns with our community. And then they name dropped Pirate Software, and they were like, this is substantial. Anyway, I just didn't even write back. Because I ain't making no shit for not... Wait, Code Crafters is good? Surely it's not. I don't know enough about Pirate Software. I know he likes to have an opinion, and that's cool, so do I. I know he's making like a 2D game of some kind. That's cool too. But he's not one of my favorites. I mean, I don't watch him. I don't know if he's any good. I do think Primogen is pretty good. Like, there's some great stuff on there. Lana Lux, however you pronounce her name, she's pretty sick. She just grinds 8-hour streams and is actually programming and making art, making models, rotating the viewport around. She's doing shit. Did you start with game dev or software? I grew up making 2D games in drag and drop programs like Click and Play. Then took like 10 years off and then started programming again and got into graphics. Anything special to get breakpoints in this repo? No. My philosophy on life is just to cut out the bullshit. Do what you love, try and do what you love. Obviously support yourself as well, but just keep your eyes on the things you care about. Don't get sucked into something you don't want to be doing. And be nice to the people around you, don't bother other people. Follow your dreams, like actually follow your dreams. My YouTube name, I don't know where that came from. I do remember the night. Me and my friends were playing Top Gear 3000 on Super Nintendo. It's a 2-player split-screen racing game. And I just called my car Tokyo Spliff, like a Tokyo Drift kind of thing. What was your question? You can ask it again. Glavny. No, I never went to university. What was my MySpace tag? Just my name. Any chance you'd grow the team larger? The team is kind of large now. I have 2 animators. One of them might leave soon because he's getting a job. 2 animators, a sound guy, 2 modelers. I don't know. What's up, Serial? What government details do you want? I didn't solve the issue, no. I think you're talking about the weird ray tracing stuff earlier. Didn't get there. Do you create system before? I'm not sure what that means. In Australia, your voice identifies you. That it does. That's this dumbass thing we have to say when we log into Centrelink on the phone. They make you say, in Australia, my voice identifies me. The job market. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really program for money. I do it out of addiction. I'm not really sure what it's like to try and actually get a job. I was lucky enough to land a graphics thing that turned out to be pretty sick. Stayed there for quite a few years. I don't know when this game's coming out. I want to get a demo out by the end of this year. A demo with a few maps and just co-op deathmatch. Wait, no co-op, just deathmatch. Is my network secure? I reckon I'm pretty unhackable, but take your shot. What I want to add now is textures for these other weapons on the beat. Let's go. Because we can't have a shotgun with an AK texture. But I am smoking a spliff. We've never seen you with short hair. I haven't had short hair since I shaved it last when I was like 20. That's 16 years ago. I'm just chilling a sec before I add those textures. But yeah, making the game kind of is the game, for me anyway. Like, I don't need to finish this. If I finish this, what would I do then? I'd make a new one. I don't drink alcohol just daily, but I do drink a lot when I go out. Like, tomorrow night is a show. I'm definitely going to buy a bottle of Jack Daniels and Coke and just drink as much as I can. Until the sun comes up. That's what happens when we party around here. Can you show the game? For sure. Uh-oh, we're frozen. I don't know if I had frozen. Might have done. If you need herbs, hit Mr. Lucky up. I'm pretty good for herbs. Can I make career programming in my 30s? You definitely can. I started programming professionally at age 34, I think. I started at 29 learning C++, and at 33 or 34 I started freelancing. Someone said they wanted to see the game. This is it. There is no enemies, it's just... it's just what you see here. Deathmatch in a map, bit of a map editor. Like, you can create these cubes. What the hell just happened? A door? Just put that outside. These cubes are subtractable from the world. There's all the shit I spawned. I can barely use my map editor, so don't judge me on this. I'm trying to rotate this thing. We got bugs. But look at that. Cut a hole in the wall there. That's the entire game. It's just a renderer, really. Anyway, I am on a mission. Level design. I haven't done any level design yet. I just have basically sandbox rooms for testing lighting. Now the current thing to do is give textures to these weapons. Because they're wrong. Now I have them, I just need to make a way to set them. Because currently when you die, it just it sets them to this. So I need to set these in the weapon manager thing for the AK weapon stuff. Now this needs to be a vector of some kind. Is this an unordered map? Pick up mesh materials. Doesn't exist yet, but it will. It's just one of these. Unordered map, I knew it. Pick up mesh materials. Yes. Cool. And we know this is what we want because that's how it was set before. You go there. And we'll go up the ladder. I could just type this, couldn't I? 2, 1, 1, 1. I don't know if that was right. It's probably worth comparing why the code still exists over here. I'm seeing problems. Yep. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. That's it. So those are the materials that will be applied to the mesh, the model that spawned when you die. Now I need to iterate over the fucking model and set them somehow. Let's look at the code. Instead of writing this from scratch, I'm just going to steal the code that does it for these. Where is it? It's everywhere. I want to search for it in here though. Current document. That's it. Drop weapons. Now instead of all that shit, set mesh material, but that's it. That's just it. Now, if all goes to plan, the AK will have textures and other stuff, I don't know, will have nothing. Homie flagging for a toe tagging. What does that mean? Chapimos. Do what Valve did. Fuck GI. Nah, I've got a good GI solution. I just need to figure out some dumb stuff. Next stream. Like, I might even delete this stream. Nothing really happened. I kind of hate this stream. I've just really not been on top of my game. So I'm probably, like, I don't think anything was worth keeping in this one. But the point is, next stream, yeah, GI, for real. Bro, why did you get into programming? What drives you? Just, I enjoy it. Like, you know how some people play guitar? It's because they picked up one once and just enjoyed playing it, and then they played it the next day. And that's what it's like for me with this stuff. I had some crypto, but I sold it recently and bought a piano. Well, that's wrong. Because it's not this. Hot load that shit. Are we done yet? Not yet. Fine, I'll just go from the beginning. We still love you. Why? What did they do? Oh, that's right. Had an awful stream where nothing happened. It was okay. Something happened. What did I do? I did ray trace the point cloud. That was like pretty good. Like I was sort of dreading doing that. AK's textured, and that point cloud shit is this. See these points? The light is just not going through that wall, which is sick. It's the first step in the big GI thing. But let's get the shadows back from the walls. Probably this. Yeah. So that was huge. Getting these, there's points here that aren't getting light, and it's ray traced through a sweet BVH sort of thing, which is what you're seeing here. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Texture time. What do we got here? Tokarov body. Point cloud is low res. Thank you, thing. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun. I just like, I want this channel to be basically a history, a diary of cool shit. And there can't be like a stream where just nothing really happens. Maybe most of them are like that, I don't know. Now, there's just two models in this mesh that need textures. If I could just find the place. It's the Tokarev body, and what else? Ah, this one. You wanna see it? It's this. Now let's look at the textures. T for Tokarev. No, not toilet water. Tokarev grip. And the other one. Not mag. Just straight up Tokarev, sure. Let's see that shit. Improve your CPU. You have hard bottleneck. Balls. Good evening from Germany, from Fat Pig. Hello. Where in Germany do you live? I've been there many times because I was dating this German girl. Really nice girl for a bit. Didn't work out, but she lived in Berlin. Well, something's wrong. Could that mesh not have the right name? How would I know? Tokarev body. Grip. Upload. No, I didn't save it. I mean, I didn't solve it. What? Oh, I gotta hotload that and I can't. Just pressing H to it? Oh, I can't see, but... Let's move on. The other ones are called what? Drop weapons. What's this? AK. Shotgun. Set material shotgun. Gorgeous. Now, I don't know what the shotgun mesh names are. Reset. No.
Sweet dreams.
Shotgun underscore mesh. Capital M. What else? The Glock. What is happening? It's called default. That is disgusting. Glock. Default. Glock. You know what I should do? Add all this to the golden Glock as well. And give it a gold texture. And then probably smoke a spliff. Spliff. Like a tiny cigarette with a bit of weed sprinkled on top of it.
Sweet dreams.
People wigging out about the keyboard position. Try it. It's really easy. Like, you can't do it like on a... If you're sitting at a desk, you couldn't do this. But sitting on a couch, first you have your knees up, and then that's the tutorial. Knees up, drop it. What's going on? Errors. Ah, that. I still feel like that shouldn't have broken like that. Split keyboard. That's pretty cool. How long does it take to learn game dev from 0 to my point now? You guys are all asking the wrong questions. First of all, that's different for everybody, and like it's how much time you put in. The answer is we're all always learning, and well, yeah, that's it. We're always learning, like never stop. Glock has wrong texture. I feel like it's not actually called default. Well, it can't be. Fuck yeah. 3ds Max does rule. Like, Blender is sick. Blender is a great program. But I love 3ds Max for its simplicity. And for just how it crashes all the time. Now, what the fuck is this model? Is this mesh called? Is it called that? Glock isolated. It says default. How's that spelled? In English. Why? Someone asked, at what age did you get into programming for good? I think that means when did you just say, this is my shit, I don't know. I feel like I've said this a lot, but I started 7 years ago, and maybe 3 years ago, I was like, alright, this is it. How about we print the mesh names? It must just be that that's not the mesh name, somehow. How to fucking do this though? Like, what's the quickest way to just output that to the console? Glock isolated. If the mesh, if that's the model. Why is that coming with me? Print the fucking mesh names. There's only one mesh. Auto index equals. What? How to get this? How to get this value? What can I do? Get model by index. Model. What a joke. That's an index, okay. Devil's Party, what's up? Unt. Cunt. Int. Model equals. I feel like I go through the same process so many times. Model by index. Index. Just digging my shit out of my convoluted mess. Now, that model has mesh indices. That's the index. The 0th one is this fucking mesh. Mesh index. I don't really mind this being ridiculous. I think it's a good way. The reason I make it so you can't just look up by string is because I don't want that to be easy. I want it to be annoying to do, because I don't want to have it anywhere in the code. Because you don't want to be doing this every frame, it's a string lookup. Now just what's the name? Okay, mesh. Now what is the name of you? I'm so close. There we go. Now the whole point of that was just to output the name of this mesh, because I don't believe it's default, because it's not letting me set the texture based on that. Okay. Just loading. Just loading. It's called Glock. Then why do you say default 3ds Max? Don't mislead me like that. And I want to delete all that mess. Alright, now when you die, blocks will drop with the correct textures, and the golden block's gonna drop. That's gonna look sick. I hope it looks sick. Ah, the bomb, the bomb blew up. I ran out of time for like the 10th time on the stream. Download soon, yes. This song is Demons and Monsters. Oh, wow. Physics is a bit wrong on them, isn't it? That's fine. The handguns just go flying. I spend so much money on these models. It's cool to see them all in a big pile like this. Not this guy, he was free. Okay. Just wanting to know the end goal. The end goal is to make a game and have had fun the whole way there. To share a bit of the process. I never planned to stream this. Like when I started making the game, I wasn't like, I'm going to start streaming this. It just sort of happened one day. And I enjoy it. I do. It's fun to just sort of talk about the thing, ask questions, get tips and stuff. You want to see it again? Sure you do. I do. Don't drop the half-rolled cigarette you have. Oh, gangster shit. I cannot wait till the P90's in there and the new shotgun. Oh, you want to see what else is new? I'll go big. There's a new weapon. There's 3 new weapons that aren't in yet, but there's one you haven't seen yet. I'm just big while I navigate the chat. Okay, I found it. Okay, here we go. Ready for the reveal. This is the new pistol, the Smith & Wesson. Just those angles, but yeah, that'll be sick. And then that's all the weapons. Knife. Glock, Tokarev, Smith & Wesson, Remington 870 shotgun, Spaz 12 shotgun, AK P90. What's that? 8 weapons. That's all I need for the first release. That's a good enough amount. Then I need some character models, and then some maps. Making money or off streaming? Not really. Some streams, like, it's donations only. The only money that this channel gets is through donations. Some streams are like $20. Some streams have been, I think the biggest stream was 400. That was sick. Because these models and shit cost money. Whoops. Olivia Miller, hello. Cute dog picture. How do you choose the weapons? Random. Wait, in the game, or how did I choose them as the designer? Wait. I feel like you guys all told me to show the weapons again. But Nightbot deleted your messages. Yes. Let's just get to the proper height. That's still too low. Okay. Get comfortable, get relaxed. Where's the shotgun? The game doesn't seem to mind all these weapons are here, but I just can't delete them. That's the problem. And when I do start deleting them, then everything will fuck up because the physics pointers will get invalidated. The weapons that go bang bang are a good choice. Spam Tokyo to confirm shadow map edges. No, you guys are making up shit again. AR-15, true. Wait, there's MP5. Carlos the modeler is working now on the MP5. Yeah, I'm making a horror game. I'm making a spooky ass scary horror game. So what's next? Did I just finish my task? I pretty much did. Oh, you just can't pick them up. You just can't pick them up. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I wasn't saying MP5s are assault rifles. It's just another weapon I forgot. Let me scroll up in the chat, and maybe you guys can help pick. Damn. One moment. How do you see pinned messages? Whoops. Found them. Oh, I wasn't even big. I was doxing my mate Carlos. Anyway, so this was a chat we had about. I was like, I kind of want all of these, so that's what we're getting next. Wait, no, this one. Thinking about maybe one of them. That's too cliche, but the Galil is too Counter-Strikey. Galil, sorry. Espas, there it is. Back in the 4th month of the year, whatever that is, we had this conversation. I am creating an army. Anyway. New task is sleep. Yeah, I should. You're right. It's 5 AM. I just want to do one more thing. Blue cheese, what's up? FG42, I don't know what that is. I might go to bed. I did get work done today, not anywhere near as much as I would have hoped. But stuff was done. Only really that they drop weapons now. You can put that in the config file, like if you just got here, that's done here. You just say what what model it drops, the convex mesh model and the textures of it. And this nice little function, I can clean up a bit here. This one just looks up all the shit and drops it. It checks the valid the data is valid, and if so, it just drops the weapon. Because before it was all this hard-coded shit. Like, it is still hard-coded now, but it's just a bit nicer. I'm just reading all the gun names you're saying. Do you write all the code by C++? Yeah, everything except the everything except the shaders, which are GLSL. Why are you even doing this? That's actually a pretty good question, because this is sort of all I've done for 2 years, really. Like, I used to write music and play a lot of guitar and piano. Now I just program. I used to, like, have relationships, like date girls and stuff, and be really into it, put a lot of effort in. Now I just program. I think I just found something that's just easier and happier. I don't know, I do it because I enjoy it. And I'm just taking a break from everything else and just grinding this game out, then I'll get back to being a normal person. Someone asked something else. Can people follow you around? Nah, not yet. Another thing I want to get onto, like once the lighting is done, like all the GI stuff, I want to get in Doberman. I'll show you what the plan is. Dogs. We're talking... Because I've got all this cool shit where I can place holes in the walls and shit, right? Where's that go? And also these things. I want to get dogs that just jump over shit and chase you and crawl through holes and stuff. That would be sick. So, where's ArtStation? So another big thing I want to tackle that I'm kind of scared of because I have no plan is... My mouse is being real weird. That Doberman, because it has a bunch of animations. What's that? The attack. This just loops all the animations. Boing! Running. Look at that shit. I know it's quite a big endeavor, but I think it'd be fucking sick to get all that shit in there and just have dogs hunt you. Doing enemies wouldn't be too hard. Like, I've just got to use A-star pathfinding algorithm to make them go around and nav mesh to hunt you down and shoot you when they're within range and have eyesight. So I want to do that soon, but I think doing the dogs would be cool. It would be sick to get that in. Yeah, that's it, Resident Evil Star Doberman. And I'll get someone to remake the model, or modify it a bit, because he's a bit happy. He's beautiful, actually. Like, that would bring the game to life, I think, just actual dogs. That's him jumping down a hole. Whee! Oh, I was big. Fuck, sorry. I was just marveling at this Doberman. Too happy, though. When we add character models. Soon. I don't know. I'm managing a lot here. Like, I've got a bunch of new weapons I need to get in the game. I need to make the map better the better. I need to get the global illumination good. I want to implement tile-based deferred. It's a lighting optimization. Then fucking rewrite all that, or write all that for Vulkan. This is quite a bit of work. Did you see keyframes where the dog literally re-vectors mid-flight? What's happening there is it's just scrolling through this entire list of animations. Like, they're not supposed to be in sequence. That one's the best. Just have them spawn from the sky like Superman. I don't know where it is. Yeah. I know, for 35 bucks. Do you know how, like, It costs a lot of money to get animations made. And you got the whole thing there. Now the thing is, I don't know what format that comes in. I feel like something random. The point is, they don't say. Hopefully it's a blend file. Could you animate a cube to show all of its sides? What? Body cam style? Nah. I'm just going for like basically GoldenEye, Duke 3D, Quake, Half-Life sort of style. Old school shit. NDL's not here for the game, he's here for the tech, and that's it. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. If I wanted a game, I would use something easier. Like, I love writing this shit and learning how it's done. I'm gonna get some sleep in like a few minutes. Just gonna knock the bomb up. Creep over to bomb site A and probably just plant this thing. I'm not gonna click it yet, just gonna smoke this. Callum Campbell asks, are you gonna unit test? I don't know how I would even do that. Like, what would I test? The testing is just what I'm doing, what you see on stream. Me just making little things that I think reveal all the possible ways some feature could be seen or interacted with. Are you prioritizing gameplay over realism? I'm prioritizing graphical realism. As far as gameplay goes, it's just supposed to be fun and look cool. Somebody says, Elise says, thanks for the stream. I feel like nothing happened. I feel like I was just very slow, not really communicating with you guys. But it was fun. I had a good time. Anyways, very serious person. Love seeing your name. That's cool. Sorry, I don't know why I'm such a downer. I just really wanted to get some serious shit done and hit a few walls. So I guess I'm gonna keep smoking this and then say bye. I'm not ready to leave yet. Restart the map. So if you just got here, what is new is that there is now shadows being cast by this CSG world. That's this shit. There's also some ray tracing stuff I can't show you now. Except for the point cloud. That's these points, which will be used for GI stuff later. And also just these guys drop weapons now. And we've never seen the golden Glock on the ground, and we've never seen the Tokarev on the ground. So that's cool. The stream is over, yes. Sorry. Have a lovely night.
Let's go.
Have a lovely day. Good luck on your projects. Good luck with your relationships. Don't take anything for granted. Aim high. See you, Whimsy. Thanks for being a great mod. Peace.